Well, for one bean max. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up while you guys look at my silly face in the game. I'm gonna look this up really quick. The night staff. Night staff, grow a garden. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully this doesn't go crazy because the wikis are always heavy with ads. Extra moonlit and bloodlit during the. Okay, so it's only during the blood moon. And the night staff's utility. Okay. Moonlit, bloodlit mutations per night cycle when placed down. Got it. Okay. Is it in range? Is it only within a range? Oh, please don't. No, it's gonna go crazy. I can already tell it's gonna go crazy. Oh, it expires. It despawns. Okay, it despawns. Oh my gosh, it's like okay, so much lag on the wiki. I'm telling you, so much lag on the wiki. Okay. Oh, there's cat waving. All right. Anyway, so all right, I take I raid. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thanks for the raid, guys. Thanks for the raid. Crazy. We're at 50. We're at 50 live viewers. Thanks to the raid. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, what is this? Selling this? What? Sell this? What the heck? Wait, how did Cat get that? Are you giving me that? You gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be out of your mind. A 20-year-old night owl. I mean, I can accept it if that's what you want. Look at this thing. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? This is the night owl. And now it's age 20. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Wait, what should I sell? The thing you just gave me? What did you just give me? You just gave me what is it? Hold on. Oh, not the carrot seed. What'd you give me? You have that blossom. Oh, what the heck was it? I just favorited everything. The blossom? The gold candy blossom? Is it worth? Okay, I can sell that. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. The gold candy blossom. Let's see how much it's worth. Let's see. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me see. How much is this worth? Ooh. 1 million. That's almost 2 million. 1,800,000. Are you kidding me? Crazy. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna sell it. I want to sell this. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Anyone worth beanstalk? Jeff's a nice guy. Jeff.
emergency?
There's a woman. There's a body.
A woman's body, sir?
She's here. It's a woman, but not all of her. A lot of her.
Calm down, sir. Can you tell me if the woman is breathing?
She has her tail. She has no face. Wisps. What else? Here. Anyway,
I'm Ingrid Mendoza, and you're in Killer Country. This week, we're diving into the bizarre death of Mirabel Diaz. Mirabel dreamed of becoming a Hollywood actress, but trapped in the small seaside town of Mystic Bay, Florida, her options were limited. She'd book an occasional used car commercial or a clown at a child's birthday party. But legitimate opportunities were few and far between. Eventually, however, Mirabel found a path to acting in an unexpected place, Wild Tides Water Park. There, Mirabel donned a long silver tail and a shimmering tube top. 5 days a week, rain or shine, she'd swim in a massive glass tank, smiling at tourists and posing for pictures. At Wild Tides, Mirabel became Miss Mirabel, the magic mermaid of Mystic Bay. Then, on August 24th, 2012, everything changed. Hurricane Braden tore through Mystic Bay, destroying 65 homes, 34 Shake Shacks, and leaving at least one person missing. Mirabel Diaz. Frank Wild, the longtime owner of Wild Tides Water Park, was among the last to see her alive.
She was a pretty red. Some say she had web feet. She never wanted to talk. Now, I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but she was a little cold. Snobby, you might say. When the hurricane was coming, I told her, hey, sweetie, you can stay with me. Because, you know, this place is a fortress. I got hurricane shutters, sandbags, the whole shebang.
Welcome to today's guided meditation session. I'm so glad you're here.
Regulation bowling alley, do you
For the next
understand?
20 minutes,
Yeah,
I'll be guiding you towards seeking peace
I
in
got 2
times of
months worth of
chaos.
beans. Yeah, all kinds of
I
beans.
invite you to find a
Right, black
comfortable position,
beans,
be
kidney
it in a
beans,
chair,
pine-toe
on the
beans,
floor, or on a
lima
cushion.
beans, soybeans.
Be sure to sit up
jelly
straight,
beans.
your arms
Yeah, I was
resting
worried,
comfortably on your
you
lap,
know,
your
because she lived all
arms
by
facing
herself.
down.
I
If you're
owned
sitting
the
in a chair,
building she
I invite
lived
you to
in.
place
I
both
knew
feet
it
firmly on
was,
the ground. If you're sitting on the floor, or
I knew she
I
wouldn't
invite you
have
to position
beans.
yourself in such a way that you feel fully grounded and
But
secure.
she told me she'd
I'll
be
give you a
okay
few
on
more
her
seconds to
own.
find a position that you feel.
Maybe if she just stayed at my
Ready?
place.
Let's begin.
You know,
You can close your eyes, or you can watch them gradually soften.
what might have been.
Whichever is best for you.
But she said
Let's
no,
start by focusing on the breath.
she didn't even like me.
And maybe other things
I
like
spoke with Frank at his home over 3 bean salad.
gentle.
From where we sat on an
Keyboards
expansive back patio
Success.
festooned with marble statues of dolphins, women, and dolphin women, we could see the very top of Wild Tides
Here we go.
Megalodon
4, 3,
Mega
crunch
Twister.
it down.
It's a
Hey,
massive
come
water
on, y'all.
slide, just over
Come on,
100
let's go.
feet tall.
Come on, I need you
that
right here.
shoots park visitors
Crunch
into
it
the
down.
waiting jaws
Hey,
of the glass
come on.
Megalodon.
Let's work out. Come on. Let's get the 3 knees. Get them up. 3, 2, 1. Switch it up.
It's a
3.
sight
Now
to
go back
see.
to those crunches. Crunch it down.
Especially tomorrow.
4. Come on. 3. Let's go. 2. Come on. 3 knees. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. Switch it up. 3, 2. Corner knee. We're gonna kind of build that project as we go. All right. Let's go. Now crunch it down. Keep going back to the top. And it'll move as we go. Got it, let's go. 3 knees, count it down. 3,
Against a glass wall.
1, switch it up. 3, with some move, corner knee. Don't worry, you don't have to remember it. I normally call it out. I always call
Heir
it
to the wild
out.
being
Corner curl.
is
That
an
leg
avowed
curl.
animal
Come
lover.
on.
His home,
Let's
a
go.
concrete monolith
Back to those
rising
crunches,
from the
crunch it
steam
down.
marsh,
4,
includes a
don't
massive
quit on me.
glass
3,
pyramid
don't stop on me.
with
2,
all sorts
let's
of
go.
aquatic
3
animals.
knees, count it down. 3, 2,
A
1. There you go. 3, 2, corner curl.
He also
And if you get
owns
some
a
of the
narwhal,
movements messed
7
up,
dolphins,
so
roughly
what?
16
Now we're
flamingos,
adding
2
your
tigers,
side leg.
7 pythons, a wild boar,
leg.
and several ostriches.
Leg.
Most
Side
are
leg.
good attributes.
Now crunch it down. 4. Come on. 3. Come on. 2. Come on. 3 knees. Count it down. 3. 2. 1.
I guess they want us to be
2.
free.
Corner knee. Hey.
Anyway,
Come on, y'all. Let's work out. Corner curl.
it's a shame.
Let's go.
Jessalyn Garcia,
Come on, what you got next?
another mermaid at Wild Tide
Side
Water
leg.
Park,
Kick it out.
remembers Mirabelle
Boom.
differently.
Boom.
Alright, Chad, let's take a look at this video. I was told to watch it.
Come on. L step.
Chad, how are you doing that? Is that like a world record?
Tails on and say something like,
Let's go, step.
Jessalyn,
Let's go.
you know,
3 knees.
Okay, close.
Come on, I see. I hear it.
You've done this too. Why is your head so wrong-shaped? I'm not coming down for that.
You're sweating. You are. There we go. Control your breathing. Let's go.
I only got enough shape.
2 off the pressure. 3. 3 knees again. 3, 2, 1.
How long?
Come on. Corner knee.
over and over until we got it right.
7. Come on. Corner.
I could probably do that.
5. Come with it. 4. Come on.
I wasn't busy, I was
3. Come on. 2. Good job. 8.
Don't say I'm unemployed. I'm very I'm 6 more. I'm working right now. I'm literally working right now. I have to go to the bathroom 1 second. I'm job. I'm working.
3, 2, 3 deep.
You got mail.
3, 2, switch it up. 3, 2, corner knee. Corner. 7, squeeze. Corner. 6, corner. 2, don't leave me hanging. Corner. 8, corner.
Oh my god! What's the line?
5, 4 more. Come on. Last 2. What we got next? Corner.
Don't say chill. I like that. That's my favorite drink in the whole world. I'm not a sellout.
Knee strap.
God, that was close.
Now.
Life-savings and
3 knees. Set. 3, 2, cross it over. Bring it back. 3 knees.
That's gotta hurt. I can't catch up.
Cross it over. Bring it back. Those arms up.
Super rare? Some fruits turn moonlit at night.
oscurito ahí, digo yo.
Pero eso fue de un momento a otro. Él estaba medio oscuro cuando salió. Ay, pero el teléfono está abierto, mira.
Ah, porque yo lo...
Elías todavía no fue.
Elías, espérate.
Déjalo que Elías es que lo estaba.
That's debris. Debris is flying. Debris is flying. Power is going out. Mira. Power flashes. There's a tornado. Might have a tornado. Power flashes all around. Wow. Can I get the Minecraft meal? Alright, can I get the Minecraft meal? Alright, lo and behold, this is the Minecraft meal right here. Should I do the toy last? I'm gonna do the toy last, alright? Everything's so blocky, I love it actually. I feel like we gotta try the flame sauce first. It's all red and stuff, it looks hot. This sauce is
aquatic
Three
marine,
knees, count it down.
mail.
3, 2,
a 6-foot
1.
albino
There you go. 3, 2, corner curl. 7, squeeze. 4.
Last time, I'm gonna do the toy last. Last, all right. Last, all right. All right. Oh my god. Get in there, yeah! Yeah! Hit that curb. Cutting ribbon. Sir, are you AI? Like, I'm genuinely convinced that she's an AI. Like, all of them talk like robots. Yeah, all of y'all. We have chat buttons. Oh, we trying to convince that you're an AI, but not buttons? I can run over wherever I want. Shift leader talks like a robot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone talks like a robot, to be honest. Also, I'm on my second warning. What is going on? I'm on my second warning. Sir, I'm American, though. I know my rights. Truth, same.
Freddy, you might have to move him. He's Wait, he's gonna see me from here. Wait, should I troll him and go in front of him? Sure. He rejoined. When he gets close to us, let me do. Wait, he already knows you're in the game. No, he doesn't. Huh? He saw you. I yelled again. I see him. I see him. Me. Pushing me. Who was it? Huh? Who was it?
excited to play some chess today. Hope you guys are all doing well. And also, this is my first stream. Officially graduated from college. This is very hype. Okay, we already have absolutely incessant spam from people in chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do this for now. Wonderful. Okay, great. So welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Let me get the sub count up here. Great. I'm so glad to be streaming at this time. Hello, Pokemon Master. Hello, Novid. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Ruthless Dictator. Okay, bro. Yeah. Please just don't spam in chat. I'm not modding Viber clips. No. Oh, you that Prince? You sent me a challenge. Let's do it. Hello, fishy friend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go. Let's start it off. All right, first game of the day. Did you want to play? Yeah, if you want to play, absolutely. Feel free to send a challenge. We'll be playing games. Hello, Noodles. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, D4, D5. Oh, actually, gosh dang it. I just remembered. I was switching up my repertoire, so I'm supposed to play Knight F6 first now, but it's fine. I'll play my old. I've been playing around with my new moves. Some new moves that I want to learn. Revolt? Okay, then I'll just continually time you guys out. I timed you out for 30 minutes. Yeah, I did time you out for 30 minutes. Did I mess this up already? Wait, hold on. No, I didn't, right? Maybe I did? I might have. I probably should have played C6 first. Let's see. Actually, I don't think taking this pawn is that bad for me, though. Yeah, I think it's block here and then... Oh, wait, no, but does the pawn hang? I guess I did mess this up already. Shoot. Well, that's fun. I guess I did Oh, wait, no, because... wait, I can't even move the queen because I did already mess this up, dude. What am I doing? No, what am I doing, man? Oh, no, dude. Rated or no? No, unrated. All unrated. I've already messed this up, dude. I've already messed it. This is not a good start for me. Crap, dude. Just fantastic. Like, I don't even know if that move worked. That move actually might have. Oh, good lord. Okay. We need to lock in. Yeah, graduation just made him into a ruthless zero remorse dictator. He let the WPI degree to get to his head. Yeah, of course. Yeah, streaming during Orioles Red Sox game. The Orioles Red Sox game was over a long time ago. Oh, is there a double header? Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, there's a double header, isn't there? But anyways, well, welcome to the stream, everybody. But yet again, another example of why my audio is cutting out. Oh, that's not good. But another example of why I don't want to stream at this time. Thank you guys. Thank you for making that evidently clear. I'm so bad at chess, but I like to watch streamers play. Hey, there you go. Why did you delete the other Viper clips? Well, when you made your Viper clips, I decided, you know what? That reminded me that this channel still exists and there is no need for it. So yeah, it is gone. It is gone. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm the only mod standing. I'm so bored. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's develop the bishop. I gotta get back into this game. I'm already down 2 points of material because I'm just an idiot, frankly. So that's fun. I'll figure this out. We'll see. What is this? This is just 3 minutes. Okay, this is 3 minutes flat, unrated. So I gotta lock in here a bit. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I probably want to put more pressure on the pinned piece. So let's bring the knight in. That seems like a smart move. Hello, Yara. How you doing? I'm even tempted to play G5, looking for G4 here. I feel like I need to make something happen, and I feel like that is reasonable. So let's play it. Let's put some pressure on the defender. I like the premise of this move. I think this makes sense. We'll see how this goes. The heavy rain tried to drown your degree. Yeah, it sure did. Well, nope. Actually, you can see it's slightly in frame. My diploma right there. Slightly in frame. How are you, bro? I'm good. You know, I'm doing pretty good today. It has been an eventful last couple weeks. It's been fun. Take his knight. I could take his knight, but I won't. I'm still gonna try to put more pressure. I think G4, does that win a piece? I guess it doesn't because, no it does, because this would come with check then. Right here, take. I think so, right? I'm almost certain. Almost. I think I'm winning a piece. So I think I've gotten back into this game. Yeah, we take with check and then we take back. So maybe I'm losing. Maybe I am losing a couple pawns. So maybe I'm still down a point of material. But I'm down a couple pawns for. Yeah, I'm still down a point of material. But that's okay. All right, let's take. Let's see. I think we should probably play rook here. Try to target the pawn. Maybe bishop c3 with the rook moves. Yeah. Try to get the pawn here. We can check the king first, which I like. Give us mods a break. No more chess. Sorry. If you guys keep acting like this, I'm not going to give you guys. I'm going to keep doing chess. All right. Sorry. I'm going to continue to do things that I want to do. I apologize. But yeah, that's how it's going right now. I don't really want to. No, I don't think I can do this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I have 23 seconds. Let's go fast. Why did I ignore your DMs? Probably a good reason for it. Oh wait, is this checkmate? Oh my goodness, it is. All right, I almost missed that. All right, you need to clip farm more. I can't clip farm with chess. You can definitely clip farm with chess. All right, well, GG's. I completely misplayed the opening. I just want to do a quick game review because I literally completely misplayed this. Yeah, continue doing what you like, please. Thank you. Thank you, Novid. But yeah, I mean, I've talked to you guys about this before, mods, about why I'm doing this. My audio is cutting out pretty frequently. Okay, that is bad. That is concerning. Let me see. Is it with my mic? Let me take a look here. I apologize. It could be this. Okay. I turned up the gain on my microphone. I hope that helps. Okay. But I misplayed out of the opening here. I did play at 90%, which I'm actually very surprised about. I did not feel like I played very well. But I definitely made some big mistakes here. I've been looking to get away from this line and play knight f6 first, which I didn't do, so I misplayed. So this is fine. Oh, just developed a knight this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's what it was. Not this way, because then it's undefended. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. And no, now it's getting worse. Okay, anyways. Why'd you ignore my DMs? Why'd you ignore my DMs? Okay, please. You guys are so needy. Alright, I'll check DMs. What we got? What we got in DMs? It's over here. Do you want to play? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge if you like. What do you guys got for me? Hello, Char. Yeah, I had to do some shenanigans for it to work with some of my friends. Oh yeah, the family invite on Steam. What do you got? Yeah, wasn't it 2-0-0s? Yeah, Red Sox scored 13. I just watched that full inning in the 8th that was posted to YouTube. But yeah, it's tough. I'm sorry, bro. It's tough. Who is that? It's my sister, obviously. I hate your streams. Chess is no. Okay, that's valid. You know what? You don't have to like the streams, but then if you don't like them, I would ask that you then just don't watch. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's play. That golf guy. What is my record against you? 0-3. Okay, cool. I thought I had at least one. I thought I had at least one game, but not the case. All right, so now I'm gonna play knight f6. This is what I wanted to play. Wow, crazy stuff. How did you know that immediately? Because what do you mean? Pattern recognition. Very simple. Actually, I'm playing the Marshall. What the heck am I doing? I misplayed. I was supposed to play e6. It's going to take me a little while to get used to this. Okay. Now we just got into a symmetrical, which I am used to. Good. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Knights jump weird. Queen's too strong. One move wrong. One wrong move. Game's gone wrong. Let's play the semi-trash. Okay, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that AI slop. Oui. Yes, yeah. Pattern recognition king. That's getting clipped. Racist? What do you mean racist? Also, why do you Viper clips? Why do you label each clip? Actually, do we take like this or is it? No, it's take with knight. Yeah, take with knight. That's what I play. Then here, then take that knight. Yeah. Hold on. I'm remembering the line. Smart. Okay, anyways. Are you going to do master's degree? Not yet. In the future, perhaps. But not at the moment. Was your growing chessboard vid inspired by Grow a Garden? It was not, Skylar. It was an idea that I had... I don't know if I got it from somewhere, but I had an idea when I made the shrinking video to do like a sequel with the growing video, but the shrinking one I thought was a better idea, so that's why I did it first. And I would agree, I think it was a better idea. I don't think the growing video was really interesting at all. That's why I said in the Discord, I said truly unremarkable, because it was a truly unremarkable video. That's how I felt. I like to see how low I can get my elo. That's probably not a good thing. Does this just win a pawn? Because this knight seems to be hanging. Man, my bishop's hanging. Obviously, is attacked by the queen, so I have to be careful here. But can't I just take the knight here? I believe I can just take the knight, and then I take back with my queen. I don't see any imminent threats. Yeah, sure, there's maybe some checks, but I can always block with some piece. I think I'm winning a pawn here. Let me double check here. Maybe queen here. No, block with knight. Block with the knight, and I add another defender. I think I'm winning a pawn here. Unless I'm missing something. Not watching this buy? Fair enough. But Viper Minutes has an elo of 1. What makes it a bad idea? Okay, well. Mittens is an exception. Mittens is an exception. Eggy is truth. Eggy stream? Yeah, Eggy, you want to stream? Alright, I'm trying to look for some tactic, but I really don't see anything. I think I'm just winning a pawn here. I really don't see how I'm not. Now I'm attacking the rook in the corner, obviously. So there might be a check on b5 with either queen or bishop. I believe I can just block with knight or bishop. If bishop, I probably block with bishop. Yeah, I probably block with bishop here. I think I'm just up a pawn. Just up a clean pawn. Okay, now the rook is hanging in the corner. Am I crazy? What? Hold on here. Hold on here. Let's see. Is it too dangerous to take the rook in the corner? I don't think so. I really don't think so. What the heck is happening here? And can I not just take the rook? It looks like a free rook. There's no check with the bishop onto a piece, especially my king's on a light square, so the bishop can't attack it. I really don't see a follow-up when I play this move. My opponent can't threaten checkmate in one move with the bishop. At least from what I can see. Unless I'm missing something. Here, I take with knight. I frankly, I just don't see it. If there's a move I'm missing, touche, I frankly don't think I'm missing anything. So I'm going to take the rook. I don't see it. I don't see it. Like, I like to think my opponent didn't blunder that. Okay, queen here, sure. So it's obviously a risk. And now there would be a threat. Actually, well, not really, because I could still go back to f6. Hello, Relight. Hide chat. I could hide chat. This is an unrated game, so technically I don't need to. I'd still like to talk to chat, so, you know. We just got ice cream. It's very yummy. Shout out, Bats. Is it the best flavor of all time? Which is, as everyone knows, of course, the one and only white chocolate truffle with raspberry. Anyways, what do you think of Scalp's W clip farm? Well, I think if you wanted to do clips, look, I'm happy. I'm down. You're free. Why is everyone saying /hide chat, bro? I mean, if you want me to hide chat, I could. But like, yeah, I don't see anything else after queen f6, really. He probably blundered that because he was busy thinking of checkmates. Like, maybe. I don't know. Might have been an oversight. All right. So I'm expecting, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I missed that move. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I blundered so bad. Oh, no. Dude, I'm cooked. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. I'm up a rook. I gotta remember I'm up 6 points of material. If I take the bishop, if I could trade out, it's equal. No, just resign. I am up a bit. I am up a full rook. So that's okay. I'm willing to take that trade. That is fine. Let's just make sure I make the best decision. What do I want to do here? I'm sorry, Viper. No, you're good. You are good. I missed that move. I should have seen it. I want to see what I want to do here. Yeah, you're saying b6. I don't think b6 is the right idea. I want to develop my pieces, I think. My gut instinct right now is knight c6. When bishop takes, I take back with pawn, potentially opening a file. I like the prospect of opening the g file, but maybe that's too risky. Maybe I should try to castle instead. But I really can't castle if this queen's always patrolling. Let's see here. I gotta be careful. I do have to be very, very careful here. This is not a nice position to be in. I just gotta be careful. I'm worried about this bishop. I feel like I really need to get my knight out and maybe my rook to d8 or something to that manner. Alright, so if I do this, let's calculate this out for a second. Knight c6 takes. I take back with bishop, so I lose my queen. Yeah. I mean, what else? I could take the bishop, take the queen, take the bishop, queen takes, but with check. And I can't defend my b-pawn. This is rage bait? Okay, this is not rage bait. This is not rage bait. I blundered, okay? I blundered. Alright. I'm playing knight c6. I don't see an issue with this move. I hope so, man. Gosh, I hope so. Take bishop on b5, using bishop. That is something that I could have done too. But I think that also leads to a fork. I think I'm always just like dropping this b pawn somehow. So that's why I didn't want to go for that. No way, b6 is not better? Yeah, I did not think b6 was better. Okay. So I was thinking rook d8. This is what my plan was. Castling queenside would be literally insane. I don't think that's a good idea ever. But technically I could go for it. No, there's no way. I don't think I should do that. Oh, but I could though. I could go for it. Is that really that crazy? Hold on. Yeah, it is quite crazy. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Let's not do that. Okay. I'm just play rook d8. Right? Like what else? What else does one do in this scenario? We are completely even on material now. Gosh dang it, dude. If I just didn't play knight queen f6. That's crazy, man. Oh, maybe. Actually, maybe that was a bad move. Maybe my king would have been better on c8. Because I would have had my connected rooks. Well, we have knight here, potentially. I think knight e5 makes the most amount of sense. I think we've just been too risky otherwise. Let's go. Let's just do this, right? Like, what else? What else could it be? Am I missing something here? Probably. You're up to 2,300 on your main? Jeez. Very well done. Alright. Right, let's just make sure here for a second. When the knight moves here, there's 3 attackers on my bishop, but there's 3 defenders. And let's just think. If you try to kick me out, well then no, I can't trade. Wait, hold on, no, I can't trade. Does that work? No, I can't, because then there's checkmate threats. Ah! Hold on. F4. F4 and... My rook is only defended once. Because my knight, when my knight moves, it's not defended again. Gosh dang it, man. This is annoying. This is annoying, dude. I had this game, man. Alright, I have plenty of time, which is fine. I think I might have to kick out this bishop. And if takes, then I have to take back with pawn. Shoot, dude. It's gotta be a6. There's nothing else. I gotta take back with... This stinks. This stinks so bad. Oh, man. I've literally completely messed this entire position up. Oh, dude. Pathetic. That's pathetic by me. How'd I miss? How'd I miss a bishop g5? Alright. I don't know what the mods are talking about. I'm just ignoring the mods. So I'm going to lose some more pawns probably. I have very little piece activity. This does not feel like 2000 ELO, lol. Look, 2000 ELO, we make mistakes. We do make mistakes. This is especially bad game, I'd say. But it happens. Like, I think people think that 2000 is better than it really is. Like, it's not as good as you might think. Alright, I think my gut's telling me to play King E7. There's, you know, I guess a chance for a perpetual or something. But I gotta protect this pawn. This is the only way in which I can do so. I think this makes sense, but then again, you know, maybe the queen comes in or something. Knight e5 was better. But then what else after knight f4? That's my question. Maybe you go after the queen or something. No, that would have been covered by the bishop. I don't know what you would do. I generally don't know what else you could have done there. Okay, anyways, let's do, yeah, I mean, king e7. I gotta protect this pawn, right? What else? Alright, so push. I mean, take seems kind of automatic. What other, I mean, what else, right? I don't think there's anything to think about here. I think I really do just have to take that. There's potential, because if there's any, if I don't take that pawn, then any of these checks just will not work out very well. I think f6 makes sense. f6, maybe we could play e5, get the bishop out somehow. I'm not really sure. I just really have to survive here. I might have to get the bishop out some other way. All right, let's just play f6. Wait, let's just take a second here. What if queen? Queen check, then I could slide over to f7. Then queen could potentially take and trade. That would be a good endgame for me, so my opponent will not do that. Okay. Let's just push the pawn. So d6, slide over. You could take the bishop and trade the bishop and the rook for the queen, but yeah, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Well, here we are. Oh boy. Maybe I should have went somewhere else then. Okay. Let's think this through. Well, at the very least, I think I can go to... What can I do here? Wait. I gotta be careful, because I might lose the bishop if I'm not careful here. Do I just have to go back with king e7? I think I do just have to go back. Go back, queen takes, bishop c8. Yeah, I gotta go back to bishop c8 then. Bishop c8. Potential, threatening stuff. There's potential. There's potential. It's not much potential, but there is potential. Now what? What do I do? What does one do here? I can't really break free. I feel like maybe I should get my rook to g8. Try to get it up. Maybe if I could get it to d5, that'd be nice. Maybe I could, if I, push this pawn and my bishop isn't pinned, maybe there's some threats. It's probably kind of a pipe dream, though. Let's continue. Rook g8. Try to get the rook out somewhere so that my rook can actually kind of play in this game, because it really hasn't so far yet. But if I bring out my rook, then I'm also potentially, there could be some tactics that are trying to win my rook here in the future. So I do need to be careful. I think this is still my best plan, though. I don't think there's any better course of action. So let's just continue that plan. Or better yet, maybe I could play, maybe a5 in the future if I need to protect my pawn. That'd be nice. I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's slide over. Does it matter which way I go to? I'm not entirely sure. You can think this through. I think f7 makes more sense. Gives me more opportunity just because I'm defending everything. Right? Or am I losing it? Wait, no, hold on. Am I losing? No, it's still that same trade. If I go to f7, it's still that same trade where you trade everything, but I have 5 pawns to your 4. So that's a winning endgame for me. So I could go to e8. I think f7 is fine, though. I don't mind that trade. Right? Do I mind that trade? Everyone is saying e8 in chat. I kind of want to play f7, guys. Have you ever competed with a cheater? I have. Yes, I've definitely competed with many cheaters. I'm gonna go f7, dude. I don't think it matters, frankly. I don't mind this. This is fine. I don't see anything else. I could be missing something, but that was f7 is a little risky. f7 is my game plan. Okay, now you're going for this pawn. Could play f5. I don't really want to, though. Could play king g7. King g7 seems like a more reasonable. Right? Hold on. I'm just making sure. I'm just taking a second. I do need to play faster, though. I am wasting way too much time. 2 piece better than 1 queen, right? Yes. 2 pieces would be better because in the resulting endgame, I have 5 pawns to my opponent's 4. So if you were to trade the queen for my bishop and rook, then I would just be winning. So again, my opponent won't do that. It's still an even endgame, but it is a little tricky. So I want to put a rook on d5, basically. I'm actually surprised you didn't take the pawn. So queen wants to come in here. So now probably just f7, right? I mean, I could play something like this, but that just seems a bit unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe c5 isn't that crazy, though. Maybe c5 is not that crazy. I don't know. I don't really like it, though. Maybe it's a little pass. Take my rook in here. Actually, I don't even know if that move works. That move actually might have. Oh, good lord. Okay. We need to lock in. Yeah, graduation is made into a ruthless zero remorse dictator. He let the WPI degree to get to his head. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna go back. You sent a challenge? Alright, well, I will accept some challenges right after this game. We'll play against some more people. And I probably won't play as many 10 games. So we'll try to go through the games a little bit faster here. Okay. I think it's got to be rook d5. I think it just has to be. That's the move I've been waiting to play for a while here. I think it just has to be. Bishop c8. I don't think bishop c8 works now because the queen could throw in a check. And I think I just lose my rook because when I block, yeah, I just lose. Yeah, that doesn't work. I got to do rook d5. It worked before when it was back ranked. I think there wasn't check, but now it doesn't work. Okay, let's see which way we want to take. Probably take. No, this way is probably better because then I have two passed pawns that are on. Yeah. I think the 2 passed pawns here is probably better. 2 uncontested passed pawns instead of having potentially the f pawn. That looks better. Now I need to definitely get my king closer, though. My king needs to be closer. Alright, I just gotta be careful. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one, for sure. Right, this is what I want to do? Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta get my king closer. If I can get my king maybe to like d6 or something, that'd be nice. Alright, let's go faster. Control the e-file with the rook. Well, definitely not now, because that would blunder my bishop. But yeah, in the future, I mean, it'd be nice if I could, you know, just checkmate my opponent, but I don't think it'll be that quite so easy. Alright, let's get my king up to here. And then we need to defend against this pawn somehow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, though, to be completely honest with you right now. Maybe this is very bad. This is going to be hard. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I might be cooked. Move my king closer. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I could go bishop c8, but I think my pawn is stopped always, no? Oh. Shoot. I think maybe I could, no, because there's always a fork. There's always a fork. I can't just give it up. Rook f8? It's so depressing, man. How do I stop these pawns, man? I don't think I can stop them. I just don't think I can stop the pawn. I really don't know how I can stop that pawn. If he gets into c7, that's tough. That's really tough. I don't see a way. I think I might be cooked here, guys. I failed you all! There's no way. There's just no way, is there? Could protect the pawn this way, but then there's a fork. Actually, is there a fork just either way? Maybe, I guess it's got to be this. This is the only way I can see to try and save this, or to keep playing. But after this check, king runs this way, I guess. Then what? Right? Or not even. Yeah, this is not good, huh? This is pretty bad. This is looking bleak. This is looking bleak. Last hope. Probably something like bishop e6. This is it. This is not it, Chief. This is definitely not it. Alright. I think this is resignable. Dang it. If I didn't play queen f6, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Alright, I will resign. Well played. Well played to my opponent. I have completely goofed up this game. I'll check the game review real quick. I think I probably played with like, I don't know, 75. Like, I don't think I played well that game at all. Let's see. Let's do 75. That's my guess. But alright, if anyways, yeah, well, GG's no vid, well played. Dude, if I just didn't play queen f6. Jackbox, is it, Chief? We'll see if we'll do Jackbox today. I would all the other mods are dead to me. 86, wow, that is surprisingly high. Says I played like a 2300. Didn't feel like it. Sure as heck didn't feel like it, man. Alright, let's see. So I know my blunder. So I'm winning here. Really? They want me to block with the knight? Why? Well, okay, so this was the blunder, yeah. Had I not just played that, instead it just wanted me to play this. Nice and simple. Sure. I thought that that would, but I guess my knight blocks that. I guess my knight protects against e7. That's not something that I will say that I saw, to be completely honest with you. Fair enough. And I only saw bishop a6 or a3 anyways. All right, let's continue on. We have a lot of challenges here to go to. Oh boy. Oh, we have oh boy. Okay, so Kenny171 from Germany, you've challenged me. Oh boy. Okay, this might be rough, guys. I don't know about this. Let me update my win-loss counter, by the way, real quick. All right, let's do it. Everything hates his moderators. Facts. I have a King's Indian. Let's do it. Or Grunfeld. Grunfeld. It's cool. I like Grunfeld's more, so I'm glad you played a Grunfeld. Grunfeld's are a lot more fun. So I'm gonna go for my setup. Knight f3. Oh, Queen f5. Play. What is it? Queen d2. Yeah, Queen d2. Queen d2. Rook c1 at some point. Immediately? Yeah, probably immediately. Just get the rook off this diagonal. And, well, that's interesting. Usually with the knight d6. So slightly different. But I see what you're going for. Maybe you're trying to add some protection for that pawn. I'll probably just play this and just castle. I don't see any other reason to do anything else. But yeah, could you 1v1 me later? Absolutely. 100%. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I can do rapid, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm playing a rapid right now. More welcome to play me in any mode at all. Could be blitz. I probably wouldn't do, like, the only exception would be like 30-minute. Alright, I might play a d5. What this rook tells me that maybe there's some potential. No, if takes, I think I'm fine, right? Well, maybe not, because then the knight actually with that. Yeah, no, actually either move could work. Because the pawn would be pinned to my queen, so I need to be a little bit careful. I'm tempted to play d5 because of that. I just don't really want to worry about those shenanigans, and my pawn is protected twice. I think d5 is reasonable. So let's go for d5. All right. I hope so. I hope I'm able to. I sincerely believe I will be able to. So I feel good. I feel good out of the opening. This is the typical setup that I go for in the Grunfeld. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty flexible. If you just know what moves to play in generally the right order, there's not much a Grunfeld player can do. Okay, so knight comes to the middle here. My immediate thought is to take, when bishop takes, play f4. That's what, you know, I'm like if I was playing a bullet game, that's like what I would do immediately. I'm wondering if there's some other better option. No, honestly, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I don't see any reason not to go for that. Alright, I'm going to go for f4. I should castle. I could castle. Castling is definitely, after this move, definitely my next option. Definitely going to castle. But I think this is fine just to play first, is f4. Maybe this engine doesn't like it, but I like taking a little bit more space. Alright, let's castle now. No time like the present. And now I have this big old center. If I can maybe play c4, I'd feel pretty happy here. If I can maybe c4 then e5. If I can push my pawns up. I feel like everything's positioned quite nicely. I could even go for, okay, so now the bishop is probably going to go this way. Or maybe even in the future, potentially. Probably not, though. I could go for like an f5. Maybe not immediately, but sometime in the near future. I think I still might want to go with my plan for c4. I think I am going to go for it. Yeah, I like it. I think I do like it. h3. I could play h3. I just don't think it does a whole lot, personally. So bishop inserts itself on d4. I didn't think this was that good of a move, to be completely honest with you. I mean, it is a bit pesky there, but I don't think it particularly does anything. So I'm not too worried about it, personally. I need to go Viper. Let's play again next time. All right, sounds good. Yeah, Rook B1. Could have played Rook B1. I don't think that does anything either, though, to be completely honest with you. All right, I might put a bishop on this diagonal. This diagonal does look like it's going to potentially open up. If takes, I'll probably take back with the e-pawn. So let's better position my bishop on the square. The only thing is that, do I ever want to play like f5 in the future? Probably not, though. Let's just go for this. Alright. You guys would be banned if you share answers, share moves. That is not true. You're more than welcome to type moves in chat. I would just simply close out chat if it was a rated game that I was playing. But since these are all unrated and they're just for fun, I can look at chat and yeah, we can talk about it. We can have a good time. Okay, so this tells me that my opponent is definitely looking to play b5. Immediately, my first thought is to play a4. If the bishop goes here, I don't really want to bring my bishop all the way back, but I guess I could if I really needed to. Maybe alternatively, I just bring my bishop and swing it around to d3 or something. I could put on e2. I don't mind e2. I just, this move, I guess, I mean, maybe I don't need to worry about that move. Maybe I should try to go for some other plan, because really and realistically, right, you push, I take, I mean, I guess it does weaken this d pawn, but it's not the end of the world. It's not that bad. I am not cheating, okay? I'm not cheating. It's just, I literally hate the mods so much. I might just play Rook B1. Maybe Rook B1 is the simplest option here. Honestly, I think I will. I don't think my Rook is doing anything where it is. Oh, but then, hold on. But no, the bishop just comes here. Go on, think first. Think first. The bishop just goes to F5 and I wasted a move. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's stupid. How is he mod? Okay. All the mods, I actually hate all the mods. I'll tell you this. Look, between you and me, Relight, I am incredibly close to literally demodding all the mods because they annoy me so much every stream. For anyone who doesn't know, all the mods do not like chess. So it is very annoying to stream with them here. A4, bro. I thought about A4. That was my first move. I am kind of going back to it thinking that's probably my best option. But I'm just worried about the bishop here. And then like what? Rook, bishop D1? Rotate it around? Like that feels so goofy. But then what else though? Nah, I think I am kind of going back to that move. That was my first instinct, and I looked at other moves, and I think I'm going back to it. All of your moves must be your own and do not get help from any other person, including parents, friends, coaches, or another player. Okay, that is in rated games, Lemon. This is unrated, so it doesn't matter. Okay, all right, bro. Oh, that's interesting. Going for this. Okay, well, I guess further supporting the push. Not really, because then I would just take. Yeah, what? I would just take in that instance. Okay. Well, I'll just keep my pawn here. I guess that prevents me from playing bishop c3, but I wasn't really going to play that anyways. All right, let's figure out what I want to do here. I'm tempted. I want to like push something. Like I can't do that now, but I feel like I need to do. Man, is that crazy? G4. That feels a little crazy. I feel like I should just put my rook in the open file. Bishop c3. I do not want to play bishop c3. Bishop c3. The bishop takes. I take back. Oh, I guess. No, bishop takes. Wait, I guess. Wait, maybe that isn't bad for me actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna play anyways. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm playing Rook E1. Rook E1. That was my game plan. I'm sticking to my game plan. Okay. That's my game plan. But yeah, you finally got to 2,000 in Elite Chess. Yeah, I'm doing well. Splash will be doing well as well. But now let's go. Huge. Yeah, the mods piss me off. The mods do piss me off as well. Cal Ripken. Yes, Cal Ripken. What about Cal Ripken? He was a great baseball player, but What does he know about chess? I don't know. Maybe not much. All right. We got to think this through here. So I'm really thinking G4. I am not gonna lie. I'm really thinking G4. Is that crazy? It's a little crazy. Might be a little bit unnecessary. I think I might go G's. I'm gonna go G4. Oh wait, hold on. No. I just calculated something. If bishop takes, then bishop E3 and I lose a pawn. I need to play G3 then. Yeah, I need to play G3. Okay. Talar Karpov? Ooh. Talar Karpov. Actually, do I really need to take with the bishop? Do I really want to let my opponent get the open file? I guess so. I guess that's happening. King G2. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed this. I don't, you know what? I don't flipping know. I don't have time for this nonsense. The only suggested policy is if it would have bought regardless if it's unrated. Okay, Lemon. Thank you. I don't, from all I've heard, I don't believe it matters. Oh, maybe I missed that tactic. Okay, I did miss that tactic. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, nice. That's a good tactic right there. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That is a good one. I did miss that pretty badly. Okay, well, fair enough. I could keep the bishops on the board, but yeah, fair enough. I completely missed that tactic, to be honest with you. Not good. I'm wondering if I have d6, d7, which is why I decided to go for this. I think maybe I do. d6, d7, bishop c6. What is my opponent's response? If there's check, I just move out of the way. I'm going for it. I think there's something there. I don't really have that much time to calculate it, unfortunately. So I'll go with it just based off a dream that I have. I think I mean, I guess I could play this first, then bishop c6. Screw it. You seem a bit more energetic than usual. I think that's because I'm streaming at night, so I do have a little bit more energy than I typically would. Okay, maybe my opponent is just going for this. Just gonna sack? No, going for my bishop. Okay, actually that makes more sense. Well, I don't mind. I'll take this pawn. I don't mind it. I'll take a pawn. If you just play a6, yeah, I'll take the pawn. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. So here, yeah. I guess I really got it. I just can't trade. I can't trade this. What do I do though? Like where's my play? Where's my activity? For me, for you it's 1:48 a.m. Yeah, for me it's 7:49 p.m. So yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. So it must be Europe or Africa. I think no, Rick covers there. I don't want to trade. I know I can't trade. I literally can't trade. If I trade, I'm dead. I'm dead lost if I trade. I gotta get my king active, I think. I just, like, what else? I feel like I just need to get my king active. Here, maybe I just go for the trade then. This is a check. I go back. Guess I'm kind of stuck, huh? Maybe read a chess book or something. Yeah, how do I learn chess? Well, the best way to learn chess is just to play games. So the more you play, the better you'll get. I think that's the best way to do it. I think that is. Nothing better than just playing some good old-fashioned games. I don't have anything else better than just repeat, so I'm just gonna keep going for it. No, I can't. I literally can't. I can't trade ever, literally ever. Actually, I should have just went. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it might go this way. I have nothing. I have to go take that. I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. I might have to sack my bishop. I might not have to, though. Maybe I'm fine for now. If pushed, then I probably need to go to... Yeah. I think maybe I'm okay. I mean, I don't have, like, any time, but, like... Otherwise, considering everything, like, maybe I'm okay. If I had more time, I actually might be okay in this. Actually, wait, hold on. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, definitely, right? Yeah, I'm just too slow. Crap. I'm one move too slow, literally. That's tough. Damn. Alright, GG's. Well played. Why do you have mods spamming against you? The mods just don't like me playing chess. They want me to do literally anything else. What do you guys think? Should I actually demod all the mods right now? That's what I feel like. That's what I want to do. The mods just want me to stream, you know, Roblox or Jackbox or other games. It's just, it's very annoying. Like I get it. Like, I know you guys don't want chess. Like, I get it. I've been over this many times. But it's just like, don't ruin the stream. That proves you're a dictator, though, sir. I mean, I guess fair enough, but like, still. All right, the first challenge that I see here is from Snake Gamer 23. So let's do it. All right, well, we're 1 for 2 so far in this stream. Not a good start, but you know what? We had some steep competition here, so making an unvertical stream, well, that is something that, unfortunately, if I did, then I would not receive any viewers. That's what the mods want me to do. The mods want me to... Oh, what the heck is that move? What the heck is that? I mean, okay, you're 100 Elon, actually, so... I'm not sure what that move is. It's very extravagant. I'll give you that. Okay, well... Now we can take the pawn. Can't take mine because it's... Your knight's pinned. That is a very interesting move. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to. You know I gotta do what I gotta do. I mean, we can just go... I mean, we could do anything we want here, really. But yeah, if you want to challenge me, send me... Oh, go to my profile. My username is VibraKing_YouTube. Send me a friend request. Send me a challenge. What do you want to do? I like watching chess. Do you know? Well, hello, see a vendor. I have a fork here. So that is... I mean, I could take the pawn, too. Is that better? No, let's just take the... Let's just win the knight. But anyways. That's how I feel like right now. Because this is why I don't want to... This is why I like to stream earlier in the day. Partially because it was... Well, it was better for my schedule at the time. But also partially because there's not mods incessantly, you know, saying complete nonsense. You know? Spamming in chat. That's how I feel like. Might get the Tixai stream. It's horizontal. Yeah, if you want a horizontal stream, go watch a Tixai. There you go. That's way better. I'm sorry, guys. I ain't even do nothing, gang. I mean, fair. Most of the mods aren't doing anything, but look, I mean, I can't even read chat right now because it's all blue. It's all blue moderators. I have graduated college, in fact. Yes, I did graduate last week. Last week on this very day. Oh, my mom responded. She just said that she didn't feed my cat. Very sad. It's a little late. I mean, I asked that like 2 hours ago. Well, I'm winning something here. We'll take the bishop. I feel kind of bad. I'm sorry, but I have to win the game. Okay, if it goes the other way, if I lose this game, I'll never hear the end of it. PETA. Yeah, PETA violations. Alright, let's take the pawn. That forks these two. Well, yeah, computer science, right? Yeah, computer science and robotics engineering. I did a double major. How do you live and eat with no job or no money? Okay, well, look. I do have some money. Anything to recover that WL lol. Okay, I played against 2,000 people. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'll win games against 100 elo players, and then I'll win, and then everything will be fine. Okay, my queen's not getting trapped here, so don't you think about anything. Nothing's happening. Everything's fine. Congratulations on your degree. That's a big deal. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm very excited. If I can get a job, someone hire me, please. No, I am looking for jobs. I did have an interview today. So the job hunt is on, and that is my next goal in life, to find a job besides YouTube, because YouTube doesn't really count, unfortunately, for me. Although I do make some money from YouTube, but not enough for, to live off of. Do I have any experience? I mean, I did work some summer jobs and whatnot, so I do have some experience. I mean, I guess the summer jobs aren't a good example. More so like project work was better experience, I suppose. But I do have, they had a good conversation with the people today. What types of jobs? All right, well, GG's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to be like that. I'm sorry. We'll get the win-loss record back up. Yeah, at Proc Zap, you want to send me a challenge? Feel free. I do see the first challenge here is from Norfolk. Unfortunately, I think you sent me. Was that rated? I think it was rated. Let me counter that, and let me send you an unrated in response to that. I'll accept. Oh, I need to accept friend requests. Okay, well, I did accept the friend request. Let me play. Your challenge will be 10 minutes. Let me do 10 minutes and send you an unrated in return. Here we go. But yeah, Proc Zaps, feel free to send me a friend request if you'd like. I will accept it, and we can definitely play some games. All right, 428 from the United States of America. I hope that I'm able to win. We have a McInnes. It's like a reverse Alakine or something. Or it's called the Montevideo defense. That is interesting. I don't know what the heck is happening here. Honestly, frankly, I don't know. A lot of stuff's happening on this d5, so let's just bring another piece to guard that, I guess. Okay, we have some extravagant moves so far in this game. Breaking some opening principles. Let's just play knight f3. I'm not really too sure, obviously. There's no real way to, let's just push the pawn. That looks good. I mean, if I can get a pawn, okay, well, I guess I just get a free knight. I was gonna say, if I could just get a pawn to d6, I feel like I'm just crushing. And I think I am pretty much anyways here. Well, let's just take, I guess. Develop the bishop. Yeah, like the capital of Uruguay? Yes. Montevideo, yes, in fact. True facts. Alright, bring the bishop back. Yeah, we're crushing. We are winning by quite a lot here. Okay, I might play d6. I think I might play it. It seems worthwhile. It just feels like a very clamping type of move that completely suffocates black's position. Or we could just win a free queen. That would also completely suffocate black's position. So you know what? Fair enough. Like I can't say anything though. I'm 1,600 points higher rated than you. So, but hey, if you want help, if you want pointers, I can definitely help you out with that. We doing Jackbox? We might do Jackbox. We most likely will today. Even though I'm obviously annoyed at the mods per usual, but all right, this looks, if not winning, almost winning. Queen d6. Threatening checkmate. I don't really see a. I'm not sure what the response is here. Yeah, that does not do anything. So we do win. Oh, you're 2162 Elo Fide? My goodness. Well, you're gonna crush me. What is that? That's probably like 2400 Elo over the board, or over the board online. Excuse me. All right, let's continue. We have a lot of games here. Okay, who is this? Philip Heaney's boyfriend. Who is this? Joined 1 hour ago. Okay. All right. No, I'm not accepting this friend request. All right. I don't even want to. What is this? This is my... Who is this, dude? Okay, a Slav? Sure. Is this you at Tixai? Alright, let's play 3 not a Slav. Let's see if I get an anti-Moran. Yeah, we do. We get an anti-Moran Gambit. So if takes, we'll play a4. I could also play e4. Both moves are valid after takes. Okay. Guess the anti-Moran Gambit has been declined, so we will play e3. Never mind. Massachusetts is horrible for jobs other than Boston. That's not true, but... I mean, to an extent, I suppose. But Queen c2 seems natural. We could slide back. We could bring it all the way back to g3 in the case of g5. Then we kind of just play on. Hello, Shy Guy, and I get to take Elo from Viper? Okay, well, I'm only playing unrated games. I'm sorry. But just so that I can officially... I mean, maybe Lemon disagrees, but so I can actually look at chat while I'm playing. And just so we have some chill games. We've had some cheaters, unfortunately. More cheaters than I would have liked on this series. So, you know. Fair enough. Though, could I play against you, though? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But, if you could send me a challenge, I would prefer if it was an unrated. But, alright. Let's slide back. I actually don't know who this is. Because whoever it is playing pretty solidly. So, I don't think it's one of the mods. I don't think any of the mods would play a semi-Slav. Okay, let's see what I want to go for here. So, we have some tempting moves. Knight e5 is a potential option. We could play like something like h4 in the future, maybe. I think knight e5 is a good start. I really do. And then I like the premise of like h4 and trying to break through on this king side with these advanced pawns. That's an interesting move. That looks like a pretty good move. Let's see. You good 230 elo this month? Let's go. That's big. That's pretty big, actually. Okay, let's think this through here. So this knight obviously can't take, but it could take me. Take back with pawn. I mean, my king isn't castled. I could go queenside, could go kingside. Still haven't decided yet. This knight is looking also to take my bishop, which ultimately I think I'm okay with because it would open up my h file, which would be relatively beneficial for me. So I'm trying to think about how do I actually make progress in this position. I'm wondering if the move maybe is still h4, but after takes, I feel like it's probably not good. Doesn't seem like it's good. Maybe let's play a3. Let's force a decision. Let's force something to happen. Okay, chess reps is obviously not hacks, but sure. How do I friend you though? Okay, so there should be a link pinned at the top of chat, or my username is ViperKing_YouTube. You should be able to see it, how it's spelled. It's kind of cut off. The G is kind of cut off, but ViperKing_YouTube. It's a little long, but yeah, send me a challenge if you'd like, and yeah, we can for sure play. 100%, 100%. I mean, I got a lot of notifications. Tixai is just spamming me in. Thank you, Tixai. I really appreciate that. Let me accept all the friend requests in the meantime. I promise, I'm not cheating. Okay, Rivaldo, I've accepted your friend request. Mr. Pickle, we have Kelitsos, Noodles, and of course the person who I'm playing against right now, whose name I shall not say. That's interesting. Okay, that is a sophisticated move, to say the least. And I'm not gonna lie, that is a very good move at that. Okay. I generally have no clue who I'm playing right now. That is a very good move that I did not see. Am I just losing a pawn here? That almost forces my hand to castle kingside, which is fine. But then I just lose a pawn. Maybe even 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. No, I guess not 2. If I just play rook here, then that would not be 2. That's probably my best move. Rook c1. Wow, I didn't see that. Generally didn't see that. Who the heck am I playing? Or am I? No, am I still losing to? Because takes. No, because then you just take this one. Yeah. And then I'd move elsewhere. Okay, yeah. I gotta play rook c1. There's nothing else, unfortunately, for me. That stinks. It's not that bad, though. It's not that bad. At least I don't have to necessarily castle kingside. Although I might still need to. I'm a little bit suspicious because I generally don't know who this is. And I feel like this would be one of the mods. And I don't... None of the mods know how to play chess this well. So, if it is one of the mods, then this might be a cheater. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't want to throw them out too far. Someone could definitely play like this, just not one of the mods. So, the mods have cheated against me before. It isn't me. He ain't cheating. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know who it is. I don't know which mod this is. But I know no mod plays this well. Definitely not. Alright, slide back. Only real option, right? Yeah, only option. I still would probably take with H. But I don't know, we'll see. What's my chess name again? It is ViperKing_YouTube. Rip this chat feed, lol. Yeah, this chat feed. Yeah. Is this you, Bats? Maybe I'm using Stockfish. Okay, if this is you, then you're definitely using Stockfish. No offense, Bats, but I've beaten you every single time that we've played and it hasn't been close. So if this is you, then I'm a bit suspicious, obviously. Hello, Acevedo. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but welcome to the stream. Hola. Bienvenidos. Saludos desde Nicaragua. Hola. Estoy de los Estados Unidos. Hello, Mr. Bloodle. So yeah, I said my chess name. Hopefully you know it. Hopefully you can send me a friend request if you'd like. Alright. Let's see. What does my opponent go for? How do I friend people? You should be able to search up, like there should be on the left side, there's a social tab. And then you should be able to click on friends. And like type in anyone's name. And it should pop up, I believe. Chess.com may allow exceptions for unrated games or specific content accounts, but this requires prior approval from their fair play team. Yeah, I have approval. That's what being part of the Chess.com partnership is. I have approval, brother. That is my approval. I'm not sure what my opponent is thinking of here. I'm not going to say anything. Specific approval. Yeah, I have. I'm a content account, brother. That's why I have a streamer thing in my profile. Goofy? Goofy-ah? You contact chess.com support? Okay, alright. Thank you. Please do. Is that also not letting me, Viper? Also, there's no social tab. Oh, maybe you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, then that could be different. What is that move? Is that some stupid Stockfish move? Probably. I'm not sure why you're not taking the pawn, frankly. I'm just going to play a4. Yeah, like what else? It's got to be a4. Stops queen g6. Was queen g6 ever going to happen? I mean, I was just looking like, why not take the free pawn? You're not getting trapped. I don't know why you're not taking the free pawn. That's my thing. Delayed post Castle Bomb Cloud? Yeah. For real. Like it does make sense, but like why not take the pawn first? That's what I'm saying. Maybe it could be a Stockfish thing. I don't know. Your Stockfish crashed, sir? I don't. Is this you, Bats? Am I playing you? I mean, you did have f3, didn't you? Did I have f3? I mean, on the previous move. I mean, I didn't hear. I mean, I guess if takes an F3. I guess so, yeah. I mean, probably. I mean, but then you take, no? Ah, but then I could throw in the queen check first. Okay. I guess. Okay. You're right. You are right. Okay. Now I think that basically forces me to castle. Yeah, that definitely forces me to castle. There's no way. No way around it. Just castle. Okay. That's concerning. That's concerning. It's very concerning. No, I think queen b3. Gotta be queen b3. What else, right? No. Fork. Oh my god, don't blunder the fork. Okay, hold on. No. That's queen. No. I can't really play bishop d3. No, I can't. Wait, what? Can't. No, I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Hold on. Bishop d3. No, that bishop d3 does work, doesn't it? I think I lose the a pawn, but that's fine. I've already parted ways with it. Yeah, I gotta play this. I almost blundered the fork. I actually almost just played this. I rejected this immediately because I thought there was some tactic with pawn takes and some deflection, but I realized no, the knight's only defended once and attacked twice right now. What? Excuse me? Are you insane? Okay, that can't be good. That can't be good. There's no way walking right into this is good. Are you kidding me? No shot. Brother, there's no shot. I'm looking for... No. I don't believe you. I simply don't believe you. There's no way that works. There's no knight takes that works with check or anything. And also the bishop's just straight up undefended. There's no way. I just don't believe you. No shot. But it seems like you can't friend on mobile. You should definitely be able to friend on mobile. No. I friended on mobile. I just friended people on mobile on my phone. Let me see. I can try to walk you through it or something. Let's see. Okay, so I'm on chess.com on my phone, right? If you go to the top right, I have some friend requests already, and then you can like search. You see that? So I have. Excuse me. Sorry. I should turn away when I'm coughing. We have Roman. We have Mr. Bluedle, and we have Dat Machine. Yeah. So I've added you guys all. Okay, this is just an insane move, isn't it? Oh, wait, does it? Wait. Or am I the goofball? Did I mess this up? Wait. Hold on, did I miscalculate this? I need to think this through. I might need to think this through. Hold on here. Queen takes? Queen takes. Wait, hold on. I gotta take the knight. Take here. Take the bishop, no? Oh no, bishop, wait. No, this is correct. Did I mess this up? No, right? I didn't mess that up. I was very nervous there, but no, I'm fine. Okay, we're chilling. I thought I miscalculated that. Seriously, I thought I did. I'm fine. Everything's fine here. We are up a pawn. We're gonna lose this one. So what's my best move? I mean, f4 looks tempting. Maybe I should just take. I should probably just take the open file though. Let's be real here. Yeah, let's take the open file. Come on now. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Take the gosh darn open file. All right. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there. That's what that is. Alright, this pawn is only... Well, I guess you could... is that winning for me? Should I play g4 first or something? I'm gonna play g4 first. Alright. I hope I'm not messing this up. If I mess this up, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed in myself. Frankly. Or did I mess this up? Maybe I should just go for this. Well, now I am gonna go for this, definitely. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe, I think I'm fine here. So check, go up. Then we gotta take, and then yeah, rook c4. Or no, goes back and defends. Okay. Cool. Now what? Probably need to bring my king out in some way, shape, or form. You send a friend request? Okay, awesome. Let's go. We're still back. We'll take. Let's see. Is there any way? I mean, I could go for this pawn, I suppose. I don't mind that. Okay. I'm not sure if that was super accurate, but... Can I do my YT Shorts voice? I mean, I suppose. The game begins. White plays F3. Maybe. I don't think I will, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up now, y'all. I gotta think this through real quick. I gotta think this through. The issue is that there's some issues here. I'm worried about this pawn. I think it's in my best interest. F4. I did think about F4. F4 did cross my mind because this pawn is pinned. But I thought after like a check here, I just thought like I feel like I have to move backwards, and I don't know. I feel like it's not beneficial for me. So that's why I rejected it. I don't want to play F4. I gotta do something. I feel like I need to push this pawn somehow, some way. Let's just go for it. Might be completely incorrect. It probably is, but I feel like we need to go for something here. All right. All right. This is just a draw. I think this is pretty cleanly just a draw. I don't see anything. This is so boring. Why'd you remove gambling? I don't believe I did. Maybe swinging my pawns was actually inaccurate there, but I'm not sure. I think it's fine either way. So here, just go to h3 and I'm fine. There's nothing here. Just gosh darn draw. There was a mating net, was there? I don't think so. Oh, there is. Wait, no, there's not. No, I just go this way. Yeah, that was stupid. I thought there was for a second there. I thought I just blended mate. I think I'm fine. No, maybe I'm not. Aren't I? Yeah, I think I am. Alright. GG's. So I would love to see, was there a remaining at the end there? Maybe. Could have been. Can I play? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. Alright, Shy Guy TCG. You just give up a free rook? Did I blunder the rook? Wait, did I really? Oh, wait. Oh my god, yeah, I did. Oh my god, okay. It was fine. You know what? I'm not gonna win that game. I had 7 seconds left. I see, yeah, the rook was hanging when the king moved. That's right. Okay, you know what? I was looking for a draw. 91%, sure. There's a big spike at the end there. Because of you know, obviously. It's okay. I'm not gonna win this game. Because I have 10 seconds on the clock. There's just no way. So it's okay. You know what? It was gonna be a draw anyways. All right. Learning chess tactics wants to be friends. All right, I'd send you a friend request. All right, we have quite a few games here. First challenge I see is from GT Master. So let's do it. Let's go. Can I do a job searching stream? Absolutely not. Yeah, let me just leak more of my information. What? No. All right, we're gonna play a Catalan. This bishop check move. Takes. All right, we have this this line. Okay. See if I remember this line. Actually, I might not. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll go for something slightly different. Or maybe I go for... No, I'm gonna go for this. Let's go for this. All right. Actually, my pawn is kind of hanging, isn't it? Let's play e3 first. Make sure this pawn stays defended, and then yeah, we'll crack away at these pawns here. All right. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have theory here or anything. I'm kind of just playing what feels right. But my knight looks very good here. This knight is obviously very good where it is. Both our knights are put in pretty nice spots. And now it's just about, let's see, what can we do? Can we convert? Catalan is the toughest opening in the game of chess. Prove me wrong. I would say there are many openings in the Sicilian or like the, yeah, either Sicilian or like the Ruy Lopez. It's harder. There's probably some other ones that are also harder that I don't know because I'm not that good. I do need to defend e3, so I do need to figure out exactly how I want to do that. The only issue is that I would have played queen e2 if not for knight c3. Maybe then I just slide back to d3. Or maybe I just play queen d3 anyways. Sure, my pawn might be pinned, but there's no piece that's getting ready to take this. But why even allow that tactic, though? Why even, like... Oh, let me think here for a second. Maybe I just bring a rook. Maybe I just play, like, rookie 1. Honestly, that's probably more clinical. Why move the queen? I think the queen is perfectly positioned. Not maybe perfect, but it's adequately positioned as it stands right now. Why move it, right? Why move it? No need to. Let's get another piece into the game. So my game plan right now is undetermined. Pending. I'll figure it out eventually, probably. It's a pretty good move. That move makes a lot of sense. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Got to figure out something here. I was thinking for a second taking, but that never works. Could push the pawn. It's a plethora of things I could do. But I don't really like any of them. I don't really want to take. Maybe I just drop my knight back to f3. Yeah, let's do that. I want to play knight f3. Thank you, Lemon. Appreciate you. All right. So I'm always looking for other potential tactics here. Like there's potentials for sacrifices maybe. There's other things that I need to worry about, but I think everything is defended. I hope so, at least. I'm going to put my rook onto d4 now. I think my rook is better positioned here, because this file feels like it's about to open up. This toxicity is getting pretty personal. Oh yeah, I did hear that hear that Lemon. I did not hear about Microsoft, but yeah, I know the Lemon is I don't know why you harp on the job market so much. Like yeah, bro, I know. That's just like how it is right now. Thank you for the constant reminders. Question mark. Let's take with pawn. I was considering taking with knight, but I think taking with pawn is better because I feel like the pawn is weaker on e3 than potentially if I can, you know, play d5 in the future or something. Yeah, knight e5 is definitely most likely my next move. That move is just screaming to be played, and yeah, that move doesn't change my game plan at all. There's potential takes here because this pawn's pinned. So I gotta think this through. The strongest 750. Yeah, my opponent's playing very well for 750. Ridiculously well. Let's see here. No. What do I want to go for? What do I want to go for? No, that doesn't work either. Gotta play faster. But what though? What is the move? What is a move? I'm tempted to play like rook f4 or something. That's kind of what my intuition is telling me, but I'm not sure. Let's just go for it. I don't think it's a bad move. I don't see any forks. I don't see anything particularly bad there. Let's just go for it. This isn't. I'm down on time. I need to make moves. Is it a bad move? Uh-oh. Well, let's see if my opponent can prove me wrong then. I don't see what's particularly bad about it. I guess the rook isn't really doing anything there. Is that xg3 a problem? Is it? I think I just slide back, no? I think I'm chilling. No? I don't see it. You just win the pawn? Anything else? No? I think that's fine. Yeah, this is completely fine. I didn't think it was losing. Let's play this. Alright, I don't think my opponent is 800. I'm just going to say that, though. My opponent is playing unbelievably well right now. Does that work? No, never. No, I guess maybe. I'm just gonna go for it. Screw it. I don't have time for this, man. I mean, I love a trade. Don't I have a fork? Definitely a fork. Take, sure. Oh wait, ah! Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, excuse me. So I just literally, I wasn't expecting him to make that move, dude. Oh, I didn't even look at that, bro. He just blundered his queen in one move, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I'm trash. I'm actually trash today, bro. Dude. What is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me? How did I lose to a 700 elo? Great question. It's happened before, though. It's happened before. All right, first round to see is from Usam. I don't know. How the heck do I say that? All right. Okay, what I need to do, frankly, is just play faster. The reason why I made that blunder was strictly because of time pressure. So let's just play faster this time, huh? How about it? Okay. That's the true. What the heck is that move? I have never seen that move before. Is it bad? I don't. It looks weird. Looks very weird. That can't be good. There's gotta be something. Surely, right? I don't know. I don't know what that move is about. Are you really 2000 rated and just lost to a 700 rated player? I did, yes. To be fair, I don't think my opponent was 700 rated. I will say that much. I think my opponent was much higher rated than it appears. But yes, that was embarrassing by me. So yes, I did just lose that. I am actually 2000. I promise you I am 2000. You're 1600. Okay, exactly. There you go. So you are a 1600 rated player. I don't mind losing to a 1600 rated player. 1600 rated players beat me all the time. But obviously I do need to be better. And had I not, got into time pressure, I think I obviously would have had that. But that's how it goes. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I kind of want to chase out the bishop, but that feels kind of superfluous. I don't know. Maybe just bring the knight in. Knight e5 looks relatively decent. Am I hanging anything? I don't think so. There's no yeah, okay, now we just take the pawn, right? Just looking for any forks on both my knights simultaneously. Here. Yeah, actually that might be troublesome. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'll play here. C5. I like the premise of this. C5, maybe going for C4. Gotta play faster though. Gotta play faster. Guess I gotta take then C4. Oh wait, no. C4 takes. Can't play it. Shoot, miscalculated that. All right, fair enough. Did not play that very accurately. Viper, when did you hit a 2000 rating? In Blitz, I hit it like last week. Last week I hit it. Big. Very big for me. I could take this pawn. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, I could take with queen. No, take with knight makes more sense. No, does it? No, then I lose this pawn, right? Gotta take with... Wait, hold on. This pawn. You know what? I'm just gonna defend. I need to defend this. I can't with this nonsense. There's like, if I ever do this, then there's just like a sacrifice. There's always something, man. There's always something here. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Knight's defended. Alright, what does NM stand for? NM stands for National Master. Oh, there's something here. Just like a pawn fork or something, man. I gotta make a move. Just make a move, man. That's not ideal. That's not ideal, though. Fine, screw it. I'll just go for this then. This isn't the best option. I don't think that's the best option, but I'm not sure what's better than that right now. Shoot, bro. No, just take the pawn, I guess. I'm not playing fast enough. Why am I playing so slow, dude? Why am I playing so dang slow? That's my problem, man. Above all else, I'm just playing so dang slow. This is not gonna cut it. This is not gonna cut it. I need to be way better. The bishop was just hanging, but I'm trying to play fast, man. Going for a queen trade is probably not the right decision here, but dude, I'm panicking, brother. Ugh. It's just checkmate on the back rank. No, dude, no. I need to play faster, dude. I might literally not have to look. I just can't look at chat, dude. Why are you saying JB? Question mark. All right, well, well played. Well played to my opponent. Well played. I need to, yeah, dude, I literally lost by a minute on time. Like, I just need to, like, lock in and actually focus up here. All right, I've added some people as friends. Let's keep going. Oh, Jackbox. Based off the way people have been acting today, I really don't feel like playing Jackbox. All right, I see a shy guy. Let's do it. Let's play. All right, dude. Today's been a bad day so far, dude. I'm 3-4. Holy, dude. I'm playing like absolute garbage right now. Literal absolute garbage. Can I play? Yeah, for sure. If you're sending me, there's a few people who have been sending me some challenges. That is a weird move. I feel like D5, probably. I don't know. That move looks very weird. Okay, now I'm just winning a queen. Okay, now there's some stuff happening here. There's a lot of stuff happening here. There's a lot of things I could take. I'm gonna take this way first. Viper, you're not gonna get a job? Thank you. You guys are so nice. And I will get a job. Okay, well, the rook's hanging, but I'll check first, then win the rook. Oh, actually, does that even... Snake and block. That was pretty stupid, huh? It's pretty stupid. Okay, well, I guess I do win the rook anyways. But I should have taken the rook first. Moral of the story. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? That is the question. Could you play me next, sir? I can play you next, Bats, sure. Alright. Well, we are winning everything. Opponent is a legit 200 elo. This is true. Is he ignoring donuts now? I'm not. No, I did just respond. Alright. Dude, I am bad today, huh? Yeah, might as well just take and trade. Castle. Should have went for castle checkmate. Domino's or Pizza Hut? Probably Domino's, but I would prefer neither. There's a local pizza shop near me that is unequivocally the best pizza that I've ever had. And it's kind of hard to go back to any chain fast food place once you've graced the wonders of that restaurant. But obviously it's Smash. What's it called? It's called Bruno's. Yeah, I mean, there's only like one near where I am, but it is very, very good. Alright, well, GG's. I'm sorry, but you know, that's how it goes. If someone donates $500, does everyone have to spam the money thing 500 times? No. You actually, fun fact, you actually don't have to spam it at all. Alright, Bats, you wanted to play next? We can play next. Where are you? I don't see you, Bats. Are you challenging me? Is this you? Oh yeah, this is you, isn't it? Viper King YT _ official, which is not my official account. People will be very confused. Entry-level tech hiring has dropped by over 50% compared to pre-pandemic levels. Thank you, Lemon. Yes, I'm well aware that the job market is not good. Thank you. As you've stated on every single stream ever. I know. I don't need a reminder every 2 seconds. But there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, well that is not a good move. Because that just simply wins a night for free. Tactics or position to get to 2000? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like what's more important? Tactics or like playing positionally? Because if so, it's definitely tactics. Definitely tactics. I mean, obviously playing positionally is important, but tactics is definitely where. Actually, I probably should just brought another piece to be honest with you, but I guess this works. Kind of. Maybe not really. Hello, Tom Beek. Hope I pronounced it right. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I don't think I did, though. Learning chess tactics. This is my user. Oh, okay. I think I did accept your friend request, then. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. There's definitely a bishop check first. There's and then I think just knight f7. Alternatively, no. I was looking at this, but no. When pawn defends, queen h5 is not available. So let's just go for this then. You got the first part right though? Okay. Well, 1 for 2. Oh, I guess I am losing the bishop at the end of the day, aren't I? Oh joy. Yeah, that's actually miscalculated by me. Oh, you can't castle though, obviously. Well, that was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. I'm still up 2 points of material, but that was an inaccurate way to check out. Actually, let's go. Yeah, let's go queenside. Sure, why not? I just got blown out of the water. Look, it's okay. That's what happens. That's what's expected to happen, at least. It's okay. You'll get better. If you want help, I can try to help you. I believe you can get better. Alright, let's just trade off. And is there no bishop check. So let's trade off here. And then let's see, can I put more pressure on this bishop? Because this bishop is pinned to the rook right now, as it currently stands. And I would love to put more pressure on this bishop. Might be difficult to do so. Maybe I just go for the pawn instead. Who blew you out of the water? I mean, well, we just played a game previously. Dude, I've been so bad today, man. I actually really need to focus. I really need to focus, man. How to get membership? So, I mean, I got a membership because I'm special and cool. And chess.com was like, you know what? You're a streamer. We want to give you a membership because you're so cool. But generally, typically, you would get it from paying. I wonder if there's a way in which I could do like a giveaway or something for that. That'd be interesting. Karma? What's karma? That'd be interesting. That'd be fun. If people would be interested in that. If I did like a... Well, I don't want to incentivize cheating, which is already enough of an issue. Wasn't it a fork? Was what a fork? Did I miss something? I might have. The way I've been playing today, probably. Yes, I am playing against my followers. Yes, I'm currently playing against someone here from chat. At this very moment. Alright, I might just push my pawn off the board, honestly. I feel like maybe this is just the play. I don't... Or maybe is there... No. I would just slide over. Just slide over. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Alright, so there is a check here, but my rook's defended, so I don't care. Hello, Julio. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, if you want to play chess against me, absolutely. Okay, let's keep pushing the pawn. And, I mean, bishop is literally just trapped, right? Excuse me. I need to turn away from the mic when I'm coughing. I apologize. I need to remember that. Okay. Yeah, take, and then take, and we're just winning. This pawn's gonna fall, and that pawn's gonna fall, and everything's gonna fall. There might be an Arabian mate here. There very well might be. I would need to put my knight here. Probably. Yeah, I mean, this threatens it. Make a tournament and the winner gets a membership? We could do that. I don't know if I can do that today, but maybe in the future. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, I'm not accepting a draw, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint, but yeah, I will not be accepting a draw in this scenario. Roblox spelling bee? You guys want to do Roblox spelling bee? Oh, is that what Brady's? Oh, that's what Brady's doing. Well, GG's bats. Thanks for playing. All right, and hello, learning chess. You've sent me a challenge. Let me update this. Let's play. Let's play E5. Let's go for it. Scotch, Italian, Spanish. 4 knights. 4 knights. Oh, Halloween. Cool. Oh, no, that was the right move. Oh, here, I think it's, what, C6? What is the move here? I wish I remember the Halloween theory off the top of my head. I believe it is D5, though. I think that is, like, the move anyways, right? I could be completely wrong, but I'm almost certain it is. Is it here? No, I think it's bishop. Bishop here to pin the knight first. And then... yeah, we figure it out. I think bishop here, maybe? We could take first if I wanted to. Bishop here seems reasonable. Is there a pawn push, though? No, because knight's pinned still. Yeah, bishop e6 seems like the right idea. We could take. I think taking is reasonable, so I will go for the take. And then we'll take the bishop, and then probably queen d5. If I could trade down, that's perfect for me. That's exactly what I want, because I'm up in, like at least a knight for 2 pawns. So I'll take this all day of the week. I think it's not necessarily forced to trade the queens, but it's heavily encouraged because the g2 pawn is hanging. All right, we could play rook here. Just going for the pawn immediately. We could jump forward. There might be some forks. Oh wait, no, hold on, knights. Hold on. Don't get too ambitious. Hold on. The bishop's patrolling that square. Don't forget about that. I almost forgot about that. Generally. Let's see. Make sure my knight's not getting trapped or anything. There's no like deflect or no check here. Okay, we'll be fine here. We'll be fine. I just gotta like take a moment. I'm in a winning position. Don't blunder. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works. I think I could just take this, no? I'm almost certain I can. There's no way. Yeah, I could take this. Maybe this pawn will fall at the end of the day, but I was thinking that I get this one as well. Or maybe you get my a pawn. But then, can I play this? No, I can't actually. Well, I could take this pawn then, which is probably my next best option. Yeah, I definitely need to take this pawn. Yeah, be smart here. Be smart. Knights are running about. Knights are running wild. If I'm smart here, I'll know what I do. Do I just add you on chess? I want to play with you? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a friend request. My username is viperking_YouTube. Rook c1 loses you a knight. Does it now? Okay. I see your point. I do see your point. Do I have bishop or rook a8? I think I have rook a8. No, I don't. No, because no, I don't. Because you just take, and then when I take, I lose my rook. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's not good. Shoot. That's quite unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, no. Gotta take and take the pawn. All right. It's not that bad. I'm still up material. I just blundered that. Okay? I just blundered that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is all part of the plan. It's called making content. Yeah, I do need to learn chess tactics, though. Based off your username. Dude, I've been missing stuff. I've been missing some tactics today. Alright, so I have knight here, I believe. So there's no, like, bishop here or here. Or... oh, I guess I'll just block here then. Never mind. Don't need to worry about that right now. Yeah, this is not ideal. Obviously. Can you like crash out and throw your keyboard towards the door? No thanks. Anything I do for a Viber clip is absolute genuine. Okay? Like me blundering a queen. That was genuine. I'm all about authenticity. Alright, let's play rook c8, ping the bishop to the king. And we could play. Should I play d4? Why not? Sure. Feels reasonable. Okay. I mean, I could keep pushing it. It feels a little bit stupid to do so, though. I feel like I need to create like a luft for my king in some shape or form. Okay, let's not waste all my time thinking about kind of a pointless decision. If I push, I think it's really hard to defend. Alright, let's just play g6. Screw it, man. Let's just play some improving moves. Let's just get my king so there's no back rank issues, so I can kind of continue to move my pawns up the board. Yeah, knight here, sure. You faked that trick shot short and the short that you copied? Okay, I didn't copy a short. I didn't fake anything, man. I think pushing those two end pawns is the way. Oh, maybe these two? I mean, these. Oh, for white? White pushing those two pawns? Probably. Maybe. Where's my best game plan? I mean, maybe going for the bishop. Rerouting? Trying to think here. Maybe not. How do I hang on to this pawn is kind of my issue right now. I guess go to f5. I'm never scared of this. Hello, Maru. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Marky and Louisa's Fun Life. Yo, how you'll get this effect? What do you mean how do I get this effect? What effect? All right, let's try to win a pawn or something. Might be a more clinical way to do this without completely losing guard of this one. But perhaps not, because maybe the bishop just moves. Yeah, I need to move faster, man. That's what I need to do, frankly. You're from Korea. Well, welcome. I wish I remembered how to say hi in Korean, but I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint. How do you say it? How do you say hi in Korean? Actually, I would probably no, I'd take this way. No, I take no, no, I take this way. I don't know if that was the right decision at all, but that's what I went for. So be it. Oh, this is 3-2. Oh, we have 2-second increment. Okay. I didn't actually realize that until just now. So I am actually okay. Shoot, dude. Like what though? What am I doing, man? Oh, my game. I guess I'm not, but it's kind of close. I'm cutting it a little close. Unfortunately, this is closer than comfort. Shoot, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here, man, to be honest with you. I've kind of blundered both my pawns for no reason other than I'm running out of time and I'm panicking. Yeah, konnichiwa, that's Japanese. Yeah, I do believe that. I knew that one. Shoot, dude. How do I crack through this, man? Well, that is not really a way to do that because I'm still losing. Doesn't work. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. Doesn't work, man. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, man, dude. Oh, gosh. I'm so garbage, man. I'm so bad, dude. I'm literally so bad. Like, I'm blundering everything today, man. I got flipping nothing, dude. I have no move except for this. Dude, my time, like, and time pressure, I'm just like, I'm completely choking, dude. I just lost my pawns for no reason. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me today, dude. But well played to my opponent. But, that was just absolutely pathetic. 225 Oros are better than me. You could have gotten the draw, too. I could have easily gotten the draw. Easily. I don't know why I'm panicking so much in time pressure. I'm just, like, making stupid moves. That was completely pathetic. But you know what? That's how chess goes. You lose some, you win some, then you lose some more. So... yeah, fair enough. Alright. Levy's grandma is hot. Oh god. Okay, let's play. Let's forget about that game. It's a new game. It's a bond cloud. Now this is what I like to see. Now this is a good opening. Play repo? I'm good. I'm good, thanks, bro. Play Forsaken? You defended too well against the Gambit? I did defend well against the Gambit, but then I proceeded to blunder everything else. So, I mean, who's the real winner here? Not me. Yeah, I just, I'll put that on my head and just try to be better next time. That's all I can do. Alright. How does one play a bond cloud? This is a very good question that we should all ask ourselves. What do I want to go for here? I mean, I could take, if you take, the knight's hanging. So, like, that's something. So this is hanging still. I need to defend. Let's see, what's the best way to do that? I mean, f6 feels a little bit ridiculous, but I mean, it would solve my problems, I suppose. What is this opening guy? This is the double bond cloud. It's horrible. We only play it when we're memeing. Yeah, okay, we'll just go for this, I guess. There's a potential queen sack here. Does that just end up in a trade? Probably. Take, fork. But no need for it. Let's just go back with the queen. Oh! No. Okay. Oh my god. I thought I literally, for some reason, I thought knights could just move 2 squares like this. I literally, for a second, just thought I'd blundered a fork. The bishop covers it anyway, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, we just pushed the pawn. Yeah, this opening stinks. Don't ever play this opening. In a real game, I definitely would not play this. Unless I was, you know, under the influence or something. I don't know what would compel me to ever play this opening. Actually, you know what? You know what? No, we'll go for this. I'm not cooked, chat. I'm not cooked. This is all part of the game plan, baby. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind losing that. I just feel like I severely lack in piece development. The bond cloud is, I think, much worse for the person playing with the black pieces. When they do this. Just because, yeah, when only one person, when only white plays it, it's not so bad. For white. Considering everything. Oh, I can't go. Oh my god, is that a forest? Oh my god. I didn't even look at that move. Shoot, dude. That actually sucks. Wow, I didn't even think that was checkmate, but it genuinely is. That's insane. Wow. Well, there you go. That's why you don't play the double bond cloud. Yeah, we'll still have that game. Even though that was a meme. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Want to play, bro? If you're free, yeah, send me a friend request, send me a challenge. Let me make sure I friended everyone. I think I did. Looks like I did. Alright. Cool. Yeah, feel free. I don't have any challenges at the moment, so if you want to send me one. That was a W checkmate, I'm not gonna lie. That was a good one. I did not realize. Yeah, I should not have moved my bishop. let that come in. This opening is Boncloud and the streamer is another form of Hikaru playing against Carlson. Yes. Yeah. Look. Hikaru and Magnus Carlsen played the double Boncloud. It must be a good opening. It must be. There's no other. I mean, why else would they play it? Of course, must be. Must be a great opening. All right, I'm not having. I don't have any challenges at the moment. Turkmenu of Azerbaijan. No, sorry, I misread. Turkmen of Azerbaijan. There we go. I have added you as a friend. I also added you Papa Coca. It was like Papa Coca Papa or something. I apologize. That was definitely not your name. Oh, there you are. I'd love to play with you. Well, if you want to play, let me send you a challenge or something. How do you send a challenge? Well, if you click on someone's username, there should be a green button or something that says send challenge. I'm sending one to okay, here it is. Popo Coco Cock. I'm gonna cancel after this. That's how it works, right? If Magnus does it, it must be the best move in chess. Absolutely. Absolutely. Magnus does not blunder. He simply invents new moves. Alright, I have 3 incoming now. Oh, here we go. Alright. 508 from Belgium. Let's see if I can rectify my win-loss record, which is horrible. Would you believe me if I said I went 37-10-3 last stream? No? Me neither. Because I'm 5-6-1 so far today. We have an Italian, so first Italian of the day. Let's play. Let's see if my opponent will go for a 4-knight Italian. Okay. Unfortunately, my least favorite Italian, because it often ends in a symmetrical position. All right. Hello also to Bast. I know you said something in Arabic. Unfortunately, I don't speak Arabic, so I don't know what you said. But I'm sure it was just a lovely sentence. Should I see what Bast said in Arabic? Should I put that in Google Translate? That looks like Arabic. I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me pull up Google Translate real quick. Google Translate. All right. Detect languages, please do. Greetings to that dead young man. What? That dead young man? Hello? Well, you did say greetings. That's cool. But why do you say to that dead young man? Hello to the stupid man. Okay. All right. Hey. You need to calm down, sir. Hello to the stupid man? You watch your language. Crazy. Based viewer. Honestly, I can respect it. And I'm honestly, you're not wrong. So I can't even fault you. The way that I've been playing today, I really can't fault you for that one. All right. Excuse me. Do you like the chess game? Oh, chess is great when I'm winning. When I'm losing, it's terrible. Okay, I think I can just win this pawn, no? This pawn is defended twice. I think I can, yeah. There's considerations for like b4, which I did consider. And that I think you could probably trade off the b pawn for the d pawn. But I think at the end of the day, it's all fine. We'll just bring back the knight. In that case, Bast said hi. Well, hello, Bast. Although I don't appreciate what you said previously. How do I say that in Arabic? No, I'm not even gonna try because I know I'd butcher the pronunciation. Then, even if I knew what I was trying to say, it wouldn't come out well. All right, I just need to be better, guys. That's what I need to do. But anyways, hopefully though soon, I am hoping to start a series on the channel, a new daily series, or at least somewhat daily series. We'll see actually how frequent I can do it, but I am looking to start that probably next week. So I'm excited for that. I hope that it works well, and I'm not entirely sure. We'll see, but I could talk to that more in depth because I've definitely tried to we tried some things this week. The analytics on the 1.1k views Viper short says the audience is 100% male. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. 100%? Not a single female watched that video. Real. Look, if I wanted females to watch that, I should have named the channel Viper King, okay? Or Viper Queen or something, you know? This is an interesting move. No, I don't like it because no, that's just a stupid move actually. because if knight takes, then it kind of forces me to double my pawn structure because I can't take with queen. Unless I develop the bishop first or something. This is probably what I should do. I'm up 2 pawns. I have an advantage. Let's trade down, simplify, and let's convert effectively. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case. Knowing me, I'm probably going to somehow mess up this game. But, you know, I'd like to think that I won't. It's probably going to feel like that last series now. Honestly, probably. I'm not expecting that it'll do super well at first. But I'm hoping that over time, at least, it will hopefully accumulate more views. That's my hope. That's what I'd like to have happen. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it will. But I think I think I'm going to make conscientious efforts to make it better. So I did see this potentially, and I might be losing a pawn here, which I probably should have calculated further, so that wasn't the case. But alas, I did not calculate for far enough. Hello, Commander Fox. Or I could play Rook E8, which is something that now I'm just considering. It sounded like I saw that move earlier. No, that feels kind of stupid. It feels a little bit stupid. Maybe not entirely, though. It might actually not be that bad. Hold on. Is it actually fine? Rook E8. Hold on, let's think this through. Rook E8. Bishop takes. Take back. Then queen moves. What if queen check? Yeah, you know, I don't like that line. I don't like the line. I'm done. Let's not even go into it. There's no point. It's stupid. It's a stupid consideration. I just blended a pawn for no reason, frankly. But you know, that's how it's going today. So, you know, fair enough. If you're asking what my elo is, I mean, my elo is 2000, although I've been playing like a 1400 today so far. I mean, that might be generous. But I am 2000. I mean, this is technically my first stream where I'm 2000 in Rapid, Blitz, and Bullet simultaneously. But who knows? What is elo really? Wow, interesting. So you don't take the pawn, but you do instead go for my b pawn, which is interesting. That is an interesting consideration. Now, I could take the c pawn. This is something that I absolutely could do. And I'm very much considering it. But what I don't like about that is that it activates my opponent's bishop. Yeah, I can't in my right mind play that move. What I'm thinking of, and this is kind of a goofy move, is to actually play knight to d8, which protects both the b pawn and the e pawn simultaneously. And I think that is going to be my move. Yeah, going for this, I think bishop b2, I'm activating the bishop, I have to move my queen, and the pawns are still going to fall. This, I think, is, it's a concession, but I'm up 2 points of material, I'm maintaining the 2 points, and it can easily, like, you know, either bring my bishop back, play b6, play e5. Excuse me, sorry. Drink some more water here. So this move can still come in, obviously. But if I can play e5, like how I'm going to, then it comes with a lot less venom. Yeah, you're never going to get to NM? Not for a while. But I believe I will. I just need to be playing better than I am today. But I actually do think I will. But hello Viper, how long will you be streaming? Because I can't stay for long. Maybe if you're still streaming, I can join later. Well, I've only been streaming for about 2 hours. So I'll definitely be live for, well, at least another 2 hours at the minimum. But most likely more. Most likely at least maybe 3 or 4 more hours. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But I'm feeling pretty good so far. We'll see. But I don't know how long I'll be playing chess for. We'll see, because I'm sure the mods, when things die down in the stream, as they inevitably will, we'll probably play some Jackbox or maybe some other games outside of Jackbox. So we'll see. But hello, Napoleon don't be confused, it's Bonaparte. Bonaparte. Shout out. Knight to d5. Knight to d5 is that even possible? I don't think any knight can get to d5, so I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly, to be completely honest with you. Alright, I think the move now most certainly would just have to be b6. It does leave the light squares weak, but my opponent has a dark squared bishop. I don't think I mind this. Yeah, let's go for it. Let him take b7? I mean, I could. I suppose I could allow it, but why? Why allow it? Because I'm feeling charitable and I'm, 1,500 points higher than my opponent? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, rook's hanging in the corner. Obviously, need to move the knight. Most natural square would be to go to e6. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Yurt. Bishop b6 traps rook. I suppose it does. I don't know. I feel like there's too many complications there that I just frankly don't feel like calculating. Too many complications. Why calculate? All right. Oh, we hit the goal for a second there. Oh well. It'll come back. Oh, so sorry to oh my goodness, what was your username? Sorry, Korean. What did you say your name was again? Your nickname? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're saying bye and I forgot your name. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My nickname is Maru. There it is, Maru. We'll see you, Maru. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, my move already was, I was kind of planning to play knight to d4. And I don't see a reason not to here. So I am going to continue with that game plan. I mean, the rook going here kind of makes me want to play that move even more. And knight is pinned, so the knight can't take. You're a great player, and I hope you'll always be successful. Okay, thank you, Best. I appreciate it. I think you were saying some different things in Arabic before. But look, I think we can settle... we can get over past our differences. I appreciate your consideration. Alright. Yeah, rook d3. Rook d3 makes a lot of sense. I think that would be one of the best moves for my opponent to play. I don't see any issues with that. But I will need to continue to try to generate an attack. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. But I need to figure out a way in which to do so. So we'll see. We shall see. I don't know exactly that, to be honest with you. Okay, that move is not rook d3. That is rook e3. And I believe that walks right into a fork or potentially a discovered. No, discovered doesn't work, does it? Yeah, if I take, then just rook takes. I think this fork makes the most amount of sense. I don't see a reason not to go for this. And then also the rook is hanging. I'm just wondering, maybe is there something better? I don't think there is. Let's just go for it. That is already good enough, I think. All right. But yeah, I'm 1900. What is the difference between you and me? Well, if you're 1900 and I'm 2000, it's not a lot. It's probably very minor. I probably just played more. Honestly, there's not much of a difference. I probably just played a little bit more. I played a few more games. Maybe I got a little bit luckier. I don't know what it is. It's something to that effect. Most likely. I don't know. It's a slight difference for sure, though. Yo, bro, why did you say my name in my profile picture? Okay, obviously I didn't. Who is this account? Whose account is this? This is Viper King stole my name. When did you create your... Oh, today. Okay, cool. Thanks. That tells me everything I need to know. Favorite opening? Catalan. Catalan. No question in my mind. It is the Catalan. The greatest opening of all time. Better believe it. Alright. I don't think we'll get to 200, so I'm going to change the goal to 150. Alright. So let's take the rook. Unless there's anything better. I don't think there is, though. Alright, what is my game plan now? I don't know, man. Hello, Charge. How you doing today? I might drop the queen back. I might. I think I will. I think it's a safe move. I might also just keep trying to play moves faster. Honestly, maybe I should have just tried to triple on the file or something. I don't know. I mean, well, I can't do that. I guess I just hang it, but I don't know. I feel like if I could trade off the queens or if I go in a pawn, then I think I'll be more so in the driver's seat than I already am. So I think it'll be fine. But I'm looking at you from Kurdistan. What is Kurdistan? I don't believe Kurdistan. What is, I know it's not a country. Is it a region of a country? I'm actually not sure. My geography skills are lacking. They're failing me right now. Play Roblox Spelling Bee at the end? I'm down. I'll play Roblox Spelling Bee. I can spell all the words in the alphabet. Because that's not the dictionary, just the alphabet. I can get all the easy ones. A, oh, I got that one. I, oh, I sure can spell that one. Kurdistan is a country? There's Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan. There's no Kurdistan. Alright, I'm looking at e4, getting the knight away and trying to take a pawn. That looks reasonable. I don't see a reason not to do that. Is Kurdistan a real place? I feel like I've heard of it before, but I know it's not a country, because I know all the countries. It's a place in Iran. That makes more sense. Kurdistan is an ethnic group. Okay, that makes more sense. Iran. Okay, I'll remember Iran. Well, welcome from Iran. I don't know how many people we have from Iran. I don't think we have that many who watch my channel. That's pretty cool. It's kind of crazy when I think about it. How many people from all around the world watch the streams. But that's what I like about chess. Chess is, in its essence, a universal game. So it's cool. It's very cool. All right, let's take the pawn. Let's double on the second rank, and let's win. From India, shout out. I will say we do have quite a few viewers from India, but you were special nonetheless. Nicaragua, we don't have many from Nicaragua. U.S., yeah, U.S. and India are the top two for sure. Nicaragua, I don't know how many Nicaraguan viewers we have. Iceland also, don't think we have many Icelandish? Is that it? Is it Icelandish? No. Icelandic? It's gotta be Icelandic, surely. Netherlands? You probably don't have that many Netherlands either. Saudi Arabia? My goodness, we have a lot of people in here, dude. Definitely not Icelandish. That's so wrong. Icelandic. Alright, well, let's play some more games. Let's keep going. Alright, we have InCR7 and Abbasi Brahim. I have added you both as friends, but Greg the Crocodile is setting me a challenge. So let's do it. Hello, Mr. Invincible Clash. Iran on top. You missed mate in one, did I? I think I made it one the next move, maybe. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, I could have just moved the rook. Yeah, you're right. Oopsie. It's okay. Oh, my opponent plays the Grob. Oh, you're playing this again? Okay. This is Greg. Greg, I know you're not 748. Don't fool me. But I do need to play this accurately, or else I'm going to lose. So, because last time I played against a Grob, I lost, which is kind of pathetic. But let's just not have it happen this time. Super simple. Kurdistan, not Arabic. Okay, noted. Noted. I could take the pawn. Oh, I could take the pawn. I think I will take the pawn. This is the Grob Gambit. But I'm well versed in the Grob Gambits. No, I'm not. But I like to think I was. Hold on, what's the move? Is it E? No, hold on. Excuse me. Sorry, shouldn't have clapped so close to the mic. Okay. I forget the correct move in this position. I'm going to lose my mind. I think it might be just knight f6. I'm going to play knight f6. Nothing wrong with knight f6 defending the bishop, so if there's a queen check and there's some goofy stuff that happens, I'm not going to lose a piece. Okay? Capiche? Now I can't take this pawn, or else here, and I have to block, and then I lose my bishop. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, no, wait, no, I can take it. No, I can't, because in queen, if I bring it back, then my knight's not defended. Okay, fine. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. This opening, dude. Grr. I wish I remembered it, but I only face it like once every year, if that. So I don't remember it. Gosh dang it, dude. What is the move? It always just eludes me, huh? What the heck is the move? I really can't figure this out. Alright, I might just play some... Alright, let's just play some developing moves, man. Takes e5? You guys saying e5? Should I play e5? I feel like that's... No, I'm kind of cheating, dude. I was just going to play g6 and develop my bishop this way. I mean, e5, I believe it. I do believe it. But, okay. In honor of what I was going to play, I was going to play this. I'm going to play that. And I'm just going to castle this way. And you can guard the bishop with the queen. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, e5, I'll remember that for next time. It just, like, I never faced this opening, dude. It never comes up, dude. I think the move is probably just queen c8. I mean, what else, right? What else but queen c8? Alright. Well, I'm not happy. But here we are. e5 for next time. I can't really do this. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can play this. There's no threat here. Now there is a threat, but it's fine. I'll just move. I'll move back. I'm kind of getting bulldozed down the board, but that's how it goes. Hello, Avia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I hope this guy is not cheating. My opponent, I will tell you, for anyone who's wondering, my opponent is not rated 748. I know this is an alt account, but I should be able to beat my opponent. I am higher rated than my opponent, I believe. But my opponent has beaten me plenty of times before. Actually, am I? Am I thinking? I might be, honestly, I might be mixing up alt accounts. Okay. It's your birthday today? Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bread Dominator. Alright. I need to figure out what I'm doing because my piece development is obviously abysmal. I feel like c6 is kind of necessary to try to break through here. Something needs to happen. And nothing is currently happening. This is not a good position. But it's not losing that bad. It's maybe losing a little bit. Maybe it's like minus or +1 rather. I've definitely been in better positions. But who's to say? Any position can be good if you're just the better player. Boom. Boom, bam, bop. All you gotta do is just be the better player. It's super simple. Ooh, doubling the pawns is interesting. That is quite interesting. So, rook c1 is an issue. I might put my bishop here so that I can move my queen here so that I can still defend this pawn. Yeah, what else? What else but that? Yeah, I mean, let's just go for it. Oh, I guess the rook gets in anyways because of the bishop. I forgot about the bishop, man. I generally forgot about the bishop. The bishop just gets in anyways. This does not help my position at all. Okay, great. Well, I just blundered that. What am I doing, man? What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Oh, gosh, dude. Queen trap coming? Yeah, queen trap is definitely coming. And I didn't just, like, blunder everything. Not smart by me. Not smart at all. Do I even have this move? Takes. 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 Takes? That's good for me. No? Is that correct, though? Alternatively, just this. But then I get my rook out. I think that's fine. Wait, hold on. Let me think this through again. Here takes queen, takes queen, take queen, take back. Right? Yeah. No. This. I think that works. Bishop b8. No, my rook would be on b7 after taking the queen. Yeah, it's got to be this. I mean, what else, dude? Gotta be. Alright, so I don't mind losing that pawn if I can get over here. My knight's still defended okay. It's fine. Right? Right? I'm not... I might be miscalculating this, frankly. Like, maybe I am. I don't think so. No, I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain. Yeah, bishop on f4 makes it weird. The bishop on f4 does make it weird. I think if rook were to take, I'd take the queen. Rook would take my queen. Then I'd take the rook. So all the red pieces are the ones that have been taken. My rook is on b7. Okay, yeah, so you don't need to worry about it. Let's not worry about it anymore. Alright, we could take here. I'm surprised my opponent didn't just take the a pawn. But I guess it's kind of always hanging. Yeah, I mean, like, what else? What else but this move, really? I'm concerned about... There's some things that concern me, though. Maybe I shouldn't be so greedy. Maybe I should play just b6, trying to chase out the queen. Because what I'm concerned about is knight h4. Trying to take my bishop so that I lose a defender of the knight. That's what I'm more concerned about. So I should probably just play a more forcing move. This pawn I could probably get sometime, some other time. But this is more of a permanent issue. Okay, so that was a concession. Driving my opponent backwards, which is good. It's a good step in the right direction. Now, I think probably bring my knight here is reasonable. Trying to go for this d-pawn. Is there a better way in which I could do it without blocking my bishop? Not really, right? Because my rook now blocks this area. Alright, well, fair enough. Let's just go for it. If knight here... Oh, my opponent just doesn't even go for it. Okay, my opponent just takes the pawn. Which is completely understandable. But now I take this one. So, yeah. I think that's better. Okay, going for my bishop now. I don't think I mind that particularly. My bishop isn't doing a whole lot now. Yeah, Duolingo does do chess now, yes. It's not... Well, I mean, it's if you're below 1400, then it could be helpful. Yeah, two passers. There are two passers, but I think I might be okay. I think I just might be okay. I hope. I really hope so. Let me try to think this through here. I'm wondering if there's some way. I think what I might go for. Call me crazy. No, that is a little crazy. That doesn't work. I was thinking of trading the bishops and like going like queen b8 or something, but ends up not working because my knight is undefended and my e-pawn falls to the rook. I'm trying to think of some other way to go to do that. I mean, Why is 700 not rolling over? Cheating? Or am I missing something in this live? So my opponent is not rated 700. This is an alt account. So yeah, I mean that's the short answer, I suppose. All right, let's just go for this. Yeah, can never just look at this and be like, oh yeah, it's a 700. Like there's so many people who have alt accounts and whatnot. How can you become mod? Well, all the mods have been viewers for numerous years, and I gave them mod back when I used to not stream chess. So that's. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a fork, isn't there? Shoot, I actually missed that completely. That was stupid. I mean, maybe I didn't really look at that because I had knight d3 as a counterattack, but maybe that doesn't even work. And I think it might work. I'm gonna take the bishop first. I know I don't feel like calculating. I don't feel like calculating that nonsense. If you take my bishop first, then I'll just take the pawn. Probably. Maybe I wouldn't have. But I don't need to worry about it now. Okay, now I need to figure out what I want to do here. This pawn is... I want to hang on to it. But I also don't really care about it. But I should care about it. I really need to care about this. Okay, let's be smart here. Let's be smart. What's a smart move? What's a smart move? Probably moving the bishop. I want to defend this pawn. I'm so tempted to just play e6. Should I? It feels... No, because then the queen just comes in, no? Or something? I don't know. Something's bad here. I just don't like it. I don't like this at all. I don't feel confident at all. My confidence is completely shot. Okay, think this through. I need to think this through right now. I need to be smart. I need to be smart. Alright. Alright. Let's start with this. That was my original plan. Let's start with knight d3. It's not a bad move. Yeah, king d3. That's what yeah, it's N for the knight. Yeah, I saw about this. I didn't think it was too scary. Because ultimately, I'm just better at the end of the day. Truthfully. So true. I actually might have a counterattack here. No, I don't, because then the queen would just take it, and I don't have rook g6, so that never works in my life. Okay, let's be smart. Be smart! I need to be smart! But oh, how to be smart when you are oh so dumb. You know what? Screw it, I'm going for this, man. I literally... I'm having an aneurysm trying to figure this out, man. I just can't do it. I just can't do it right now. For whatever reason, I just can't do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Think this through. Think, man. Think. Am I just cooked, bro? Am I just cooked? I guess I just gotta play this to defend. It just stinks. That move stinks. Everything stinks about that move. Oh, no. I don't know, man. I'm cooked. I have no time. I don't have any time, man. I'm just cooked, bro. I just need to sack my queen, man. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I actually genuinely don't know. I'm literally panicking every second that I have. I'm just gonna resign. I have no time left. Alright, we'll play to my opponent. F6. I don't think F6 works because the rook is patrolling. I just messed up. I needed to, not play as slow as I did. But of course I played pretty slow. Well, that's how today's been going. That's how today's been going so far. What did I might not have updated my after the last game. Didn't I win the last game? I think I'm at least 6 and 7, but yeah, today has been an awful day, dude. All right. Well, if anyone wants to send me a challenge, feel free. Yeah, totally not a smurf. That was a smurf. But actually, wait. Can I look back? Let me look back at that game for a second here. Actually, no. There's someone. Wait. Hold on here. Yeah, I did win the last game, so I forgot to add that one. Dude, I've been horrible. I have been actually abhorrent today. All right, I'm pulling up the game analysis just because I want to see, because I generally don't remember the Grob theory. So I believe when everyone said e5. But I'll just double check here. If you play Roblox Spelling Bee, I can clip a bunch of clips. Okay, so yeah, 67.4%. Yeah, obviously, horrible game by me. So here, let's just see all the moves here. So this is actually an inaccuracy. I thought about c6. I just didn't think. What is after this move? So that's just so I just take and I'm fine. Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Hey, thanks for playing me. I was Popo Coco. It It was very difficult. Well, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so next time it is just literally c6. And then what you take? What is the best move here? Queen b3. Queen b3. Yeah, that's the annoying one. Then just e6. Really? You literally just don't care about this at all. You just play knight d7, say thank you. You can have 2 pawns. I'll play rook c8. Really? And then rook, knight e7. Or it says rook x e4. That's crazy nonsense, right? Right there. That is not something that I intuitively would do. So that doesn't work because I made it 1. Okay, obviously. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Next up, I'll remember this. I'll remember takes here, c6. c6? Yeah, the activity is better. I understand. I understand. I see now. I see the light. Queen b3. If cx, we take back. Still queen b3. Knight f6 now. We don't care. So you just literally never care. If that ever happens, you just don't care. You say, you know what, screw it. You can have all these pawns. Wait, what's better? Oh, rook b8, obviously. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. okay, excuse me. Let's actually play some games. I got it now. I got it now. No more, no Grob is going to beat me ever again, okay? All right, we have a lot of games. Let's go. Let's go. Ohei, Montana. Let's go. Let's play. Apparently everyone has an alt account. Yeah, literally everyone. There's been a lot of people that played today that have alt accounts. So, looks like I'm playing against worse people. And I'm losing more games, but look. Alright, we're playing a copycat. Queen g4 was the best move there. Did not play it. So now we have transposed into a 4 knights Italian. Okay. It's funny how it's not allowed, but probably most have one. Yeah, a lot of people have one in this stream, especially for whatever reason. Yeah, I guess d6. We could pin the knight. I mean, I'm not opposed to taking. I mean, maybe I even just go put some more pressure on the knight. Just really try to exploit this pin. Well, we can take with the bishop, and then when I take with the knight, there's a fork. And that is, I think, crushing. Okay. Let's see here. Now, what is the game plan? I probably need to move my king. I probably need to get my knight to f4. Probably play like f5. Try to bring the attack. Yeah, striking the center makes sense. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, let's... actually, we could just take... When push, I move out of the way. You can't really take my knight, because then I'd take yours. Yeah, there's something there. So, yeah, now the rook hangs. This is what a 600 actually has to play. Yeah, this makes more sense. So there is no pawn takes. Very important, because otherwise I would lose my queen. So we need to be accurate here. Need to be accurate. I'm going to move my knight this way. I think this is fine. And then, again, go to f4. Even though it's not quite an anchored point like it was before, I think it's still a good square to go to, probably. And then, you know, queen g5. And we try to take out this king while I can. Yeah, queen g5. Might just have to take. All right. Do I just have h5? Because the bishop is basically pinned. No, it isn't basically. It is pinned. It is pinned to checkmate. Yeah. I think that is the only option, really. Okay. Let's just take the pawn. Keep trying to play accurately. But we are definitely in the driver's seat here. Let's get another piece into the game. Let's get the rook in. I mean, we could even just get the other rook in, really. There's a lot of things we could do. Actually, no, I mean, Honestly, this is probably more clinical. Just do this and play. Oh, never mind. Probably the more clinical way. Try to main 8 moves. Well, I'm gonna win pretty soon. I don't know if it's exactly 8. It might be a little sooner, but all right. Well, GG's. Well played. I mean that's how it goes. You know, you're 600. I mean, you played pretty well. It's just that bishop pin kind of killed you there in the middle game, beginning of the middle game there. Yeah, I was right here. Probably for future reference, instead of moving the rook, you probably should just play h3. I would say, just to get rid of this bishop pin, because that was very, very nasty. All right. Well, that was a good comeback game. At least you know, that's. I am a 2000. I swear. I might not always play like it, but I am a 2000. We have Novice Checker, 916 from the United States of America. Let's do it. Yeah, Viper Clips is starved of views. Yeah, also, why do you, again, Viper Clips, why are you numbering every single clip? Shorts are not consequential. I think you should just label. Also, why are you using, why are they all horizontal? Make them vertical. Even if not everything fits on screen. Make it vertical, man. Make it vertical. Oh, you know, I'm playing, okay. I keep playing the wrong move, dude. I need to play the right move. Thankfully, I think I'm okay here. I think I can still play this c5 idea, so I'm gonna go for it. But I misplayed again. This is not what I'm supposed to be playing. Oh, please play the Dutch. I'm sorry, Real Cookie. Next time I face d4, I'll play the Dutch. I got you. If I remember, I got you. If I remember is a key detail. Excuse me. Okay, let's play Queen b6. I've been learning some new lines against the London, but I'm always so on autopilot to play d5 that I always forget that I'm supposed to play knight f6 first, and I need to ingrain that in my head if I am going to actually play the line that I've been learning. I keep forgetting. If you turn a horizontal stream to 916, then it makes it actually vertical and only captures like 1/5 of the screen and ruins the quality, sir. Well, then make it better quality. You need to be better. You need to be better if you're going to be a clip channel. We can't have this inadequacy. This simply won't do. What a nerd. Speak for Hauer Elf. So true. This guy's actually kind of spitting. Oh, this looks precarious. This knight looks very, very loose. Just like my poop after Taco Bell. I think there's got to be some way. Like, we could maybe pin it, maybe 94. Okay. I'm gonna go for Queen b4, pinning the knight to the king. And I think knight e4 looks good. It's not winning, but it looks like I'm applying the pressure. Which is what I want to do right now. That's a good move. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. Can I go for this? Takes. 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 Yeah, I can. I think that's better for me, because these doubled pawns are weak. So I will take that as a small victory. Maybe I had something better there. Maybe I should have played e6 first. There's probably some other things I should have done. Maybe that would have made things better for me. Actually, I could go for this. Nah, that feels a little bit unnecessary. Let's just play smart. Looks like a drawish endgame where black's gonna win. That's what I think too. So it's not super interesting. Oh yeah, I just had Okay, well, I guess I'll play it now. I just missed that. I literally just missed that. I mean, I guess this works anyways, because I guess I just win the rook here. Well, I messed that up. I actually had a much better move, but you know, fair enough. Okay, let's just defend. A6, nice and simple. Let's just castle. We're up a piece. Now we just need to convert. Actually, I'm not up a piece. I'm up an exchange, is what I should say properly. Alright. Let's be smart here. Hello. I unfortunately cannot read your name, but it looks like it's in some Cyrillic. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I apologize that I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. But yeah, I number all of them so the bomb isn't blank for horizontal streams because I'm too lazy for any more effort. That's honestly fair. I can't really fault you there. Do you have the Rook DLC? Yeah, the Rook DLC where it can jump over pawns. Dude, I can't wait for that update. I heard it's like coming soon. It's coming when GTA 6 drops, but like... Actually, I think I could take this because I get a fork. So, I think that's better. Yeah. Actually, do I have... No, I don't have anything better. Okay. I was looking to see if I had like another fork or something. Play Fiend? Yeah, I'm not playing Fiend. That song is... It's gone past it. Bro, play Jackbox. I'm going to get you expelled from the API. I will play Jackbox. I'm not playing it now. Come back at like midnight. And then we'll see. But I will play I will continue to play chess. I will say the stream has been going pretty well so far. Let's just push this. Yeah, let's just keep pushing the pawns, I guess. Oh, actually, I actually might have blundered that technically, because I think you could have taken here because there is a fork. So if I had taken, then you would have taken here, here, here. I guess I'm still winning that. Okay, let's What's the best move here? What is the best move? That's what I'm trying to find out right now. I'm thinking about this. Thinking about that. So if here takes... Do I have... Rook d6? I mean, I guess so, right? Sack the rook. Should I just sack the rook? You know what? You're right. When in doubt, sack the rook. My knight might be trapped in the corner, but don't worry about it. It's fine. If I ever say a meme, dude, what? No. You sound cringe, bro. Say a meme. Are you cultured? You don't sound cultured to me. Say any meme. You can't? Well, uncultured. Play Not Like Us? No, I'm not playing Not Like Us. Sorry. Not playing any non-copyrighted music, okay? Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. When in doubt, invade France. Exactly. Now that is the European imperialistic mind. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, I think we will win quite soon, I hope. I'm doing it. Alright, we can take, and then I think we have knight c4, which at least exchanges one of the bishops. I'm not playing copyrighted music. So true. Alright. I just gotta make sure that there's no forks between my bishop and my king, or the bishop and my king, which I don't think will happen. I might as well just win these pawns. I don't care about those pawns. Alright, there we go. GG's. Well played. Brilliant? I don't think so. Should I check if there's a brilliant? I don't believe so. There's no way that rook sack was a brilliant move. There's no way in the world. Mano Dio, according to my calculations, and novice checker of all added friends. But I did bad? No, don't worry, Michael G. It's okay. Because you can get better. And also, I am much higher rated than you. It's okay. You'll get to my level. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, no brilliance. That was, I think, blatantly obvious. Rook sack. Was the rook sack the best move? Hold on. Yes, it was. That's crazy. It actually was the best move. That's funny. Well, anyways, let's continue. Your peak autism, thank you. All right, let's continue. Local Freezy, you're sending me a challenge, but it is rated. So if you could send me an unrated challenge, I'd appreciate it. But Manu Dio, I see you sending me a unrated challenge, so I will accept. And there's a huge green block on my screen. Apologies. Thank you, Felix Miranda, for subscribing. All right, let's play. Let's do this thing. So 1455 from Brazil. Let's do it. Steak is becoming a Forsaken YouTuber. He's been a Forsaken YouTuber for a long time now. But hello, Tylock. I challenge you for 1v1. My name is It's Mohit69. Please accept. All right. I will accept. Let me check my phone here. Local Freezy. I see you challenging me. I have added you as a friend. Let's see. Anyone else? I don't have any other friend requests at the moment. All right. Knight C6. Let's do this. You voted for Kamala in 2024. I obviously did not. All right. Should I play multiple games at the same time? Wait, can I do this still? Oh, I can! Oh boy, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, but let's do it. Okay, I'm playing a simul now. So it's gonna flip back and forth between two games. Play the Halloween Gambit? Oh, well, it's a little too late for that, unfortunately. Let's play H6 first. Oh, this is a Marshall. Push, bring the bishop back. Okay, I'm sorry. I know this might be confusing to follow between two different games, but let's play my knight here. This looks solid. Because it's attacking the queen, so you can't take my pawn. Okay, knight goes back. Do we push, or is it just c3? I think it's knight c3. Hello, Harsh Patel. How you doing? Welcome. Interesting. Okay, we can just play f3. We can bring my knight out. Or maybe my bishop. Maybe my bishop is more accurate. Yeah, I think my bishop is more accurate, frankly. Can you check your phone? I'm checking my phone now. I don't see any friend requests. I don't have any. There's nothing at the top of the screen. Everyone, it says I've added everyone. Alright, go here. So I'll take back with my knight so that I don't lose my pawn. So you retreat all the way back. Okay. I mean, the move is probably d6 or castles. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to play d6. I think I'm just going to castle. I think castle is a little bit better. Let's castle and let's continue. Okay, so let's castle here too. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Everyone's castling. Why not? Why not me? So it's gonna still flipping back between these two games. Okay, this knight jumps forward. I'm not sure if you're trying to go for some from attack here. I don't think there's really any merit to this. I think that's like a one move threat that can be diffused quite easily with just like, you know, h3. I think I'm going to try to pose some problems. I mean, I could bring my knight forward and like, you know, maybe gain a tempo on the knight or something. But if you're going to play queen h4, then I might as well just wait and play h3. So instead, I'm going to move my queen to b3. I think this is a good square for it to be on. Okay. Okay, so you take... I could take... It kind of allows your knight to get back into the game, though. I would honestly prefer my pawn to stay on d4. So instead, I'm going to play c5. So that if you take with a pawn, then I can just take back with my pawn. And you still have this annoying pawn in your position that is restricting your knight's mobility. Okay, so you move the bishop instead. This actually opens the door. I mean, I could play like something like f4. I could just play straight up e5. Honestly, e5 might just be the best option. Alternatively, I could even ignore it and just go for their b pawn anyways. And after bishop takes, then I have to slide my king out of the way. And, I mean, your knight... I guess your knight could go to d7, though. Yeah, why allow that? Why allow that? Let's just... We should push the pawn. I think that's probably my best approach. Push the pawn to e5, and then play on. Okay. I see. So you're going for my bishop now. I think I want to... Obviously, if you push this pawn, I have to move my bishop away, and then you win my pawn. So let's play a5. Let's just entirely disallow you to play a5 and kick out my bishop. So my bishop will remain. Okay, here's the move. So again, h3 was the idea. I think h3 is still a good move here. And now knight is attacked. Bishop is attacked, and I think there might be some problems. Okay, let's see here. So bishop moves forward. I'm tempted to go for maybe d5. I'm worried, though, after e5 what my response is. I mean, I guess I could just bring my knight back. Maybe forward. No, I'm not sure about forward. Then you didn't have to worry about some tactics here. Oh no, bishop defends. Maybe that works. Maybe d5 when push. Do I have like bishop g4 or something? No, I don't know. If push, maybe I just drop back. That's probably the best move. Yeah, let's just go for this. d5. I like d5. I feel like this d pawn is kind of preventing my own development. I feel like it makes sense for me to push it, and we'll see. That's how I'm feeling right now. You sent me a friend request. Please check it. Okay, I have checked it. It's Mohit69. I see you, and I do see you as well. Real Cookie 40 from Belgium. I've accepted both of you guys as friends. Let's go. All right, I got you. I got you, Real Cookie. All right. Hello, Mr. T. Yes, tariffs, aka important duty or import tax. So taxes importers paying when importing from a terrorist country. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. That's a good enough explanation, I think. I was thinking of going this way. Now I'm actually considering going this way. I feel like I want to keep my knight on the king side. I feel like it doesn't have much prospects going this way. Now I could leave it if I had e8 available, rook e8 available, but this bishop is placed a bit annoyingly. You know what would be nice though? Nah, you know what? Yeah, just bring the knight back. There might be some tactics or something. Okay, so this is an interesting attempt. So both pieces are hanging. This pawn is hanging. There's a lot hanging in this position. What exactly is the best move though? There could be a lot. I think taking here, well, you take back with the queen or with the pawn. Are there really any threats? Not particularly. Not particularly. I think I will just take the knight. But hello, Jamie Romero. Or Jaime, maybe? Jaime Romero. Welcome to the stream. But hello, Mustafa. Hi, I am new here. How can I play with you? So, all you got to do is send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing_YouTube. There's a link to it pinned at the bottom of chat. So, yeah, feel free. Send me a friend request, and we can definitely play a game. Okay, so I'm thinking there's a lot of different ideas that I have here in this position. This is very interesting. So I like this position. I'm sort of tempted to play this move. I'm tempted to play this move. If knight jumps out, then I just play a d4. But then probably knight moves to e4, and then I feel like white's looking better there. Yeah, let's put some more pressure. Let's go for this. I'm just wondering if there's really that much merit to this move, but I'm realizing now that I'm actually kind of running out of time, so I do need to play a little bit faster. So my opponent is going for a potential attack on the h-file, so I think a more principled move would just be to take here. Or alternatively, yeah, I mean, we should just take here. Alright, I think I'm just going to move my bishop backwards. So you take back, and then I can just take the bishop. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to bed. Man, it's 4 a.m. and I need to work in the morning. So, all right, well, good night. Yeah, I mean, I know late for you over there in the Netherlands. My goodness. Well, thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it. I know I oftentimes stream in the mornings, so I apologize that this is like one of my first nighttime streams in a while. Not adequate for European viewers, unfortunately. But anyways, thank you for joining. I will hopefully be starting to stream more often. Okay, that is just a free queen. So we can't take the queen. I'm sure that might have been just a mouse slip. I think you were probably trying to go back to f6. So I do feel a little bit bad, but I do have to take. I do need to take it. All right. So this is a much closer game, though. Much closer. There's a lot of things at play here. So I think I just want to take. I think that is my game plan. Okay, yeah, European viewer watching at 5 a.m. here. Hey, shout out to you. Appreciate it. That's some commitment right there. When do I usually stream? I've been streaming at like 7 a.m. Eastern time. So, I mean, for you, that must be, it's 10 p.m. for me right now. So it must be 6 hours. So that would probably be like 1 p.m. or so. Something like that. Let's take this pawn. Let's win this game. That's plus 7 hours. 7 a well 7 I usually stream from like 7 a.m. to like at least 12 p.m. So that would be like 1 p.m. to 7 p.m., right? Something like that. All right, let's I could take here. Yeah, wait, hold on. Take there? Surely. Okay, I could take the rook. Is there checkmate here? No, king runs this way. I don't see it. Actually, maybe I could have gone this way. Oh, wait, maybe. There might have been checkmate. It's fine. 10 a.m. in Malaysia? Yeah. Alright, we can, this is what I was thinking of, just taking here. And now we're opening up. Now things are cooking a little more. Now we're cooking with gas. This is what I'm talking about. Now this looks promising. If I can accurately play. So there's literally no threat. I don't even need to worry about it. I can just take here. Here, I just slide over to the corner. Any other move? There's not really any issues. Let's see. Do I bring my knight here? Probably. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, king h1. My king is perfectly safe. There's no way for the pawn to promote. And we're going to win something. Knight's pinned to the rook. Everything's hanging. We will win this game. I'm hearing that noise again. What is that? It sounds like solitaire or something, man. I don't know what that is. Alright. We'll take. And alright, so we get the knight here. That looks pretty dang good. Alright, takes. We can bring the queen in. Is that mate? Looks close to it. Alright, then let's what's the most clinical way to do this? No, we can give a lot of checks. Ooh, ish. Okay, I cannot. I know some German. And I know some English, so maybe I can decipher Dutch because it's somewhere in the middle. Ooh, ik dacht dat. No, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I have no clue. I frankly don't know. I'm still waiting here? Okay. I got you. I think here and this here, no? Oh, no. Oops. Forgot you could go that way. Here, right? Yeah. Checkmate. All right. Well, GG's. Well played. Well played. At least you tried. I did try. I don't know Dutch. I speak both. So which do you want, huh? Well, I don't know what you said in Dutch, unfortunately, because I do not know Dutch. As you know, it might be shocking, but it's true. Okay, we're playing the simul. Where's the other game at? Well, Mustafa, I believe I added you as a friend, followed, and joined the club. Oh, well, you didn't need to do all that, but I appreciate it. Desho, I've added you, SB Sizzler, and Mish LaFlamme. Those are all the friend requests that I saw, so I've accepted all of them. Remember when CS Majors got like 100k plus now, but now that's oversaturated and AI can replace it? You're cooked. Okay. Lemon, for the last time, I don't feel like saying this again. I am not just a computer science major, brother. Okay? I'm not. I'm also a robotics engineering major, which greatly diversifies my skill set, which means that I had an interview today, man. I can find jobs without that much worry. So don't worry about it, man. Where's my other game, though? Isn't there another game going on? Hello? There's another game going on. Where is it? Well, real quickly, I'll accept yours. I don't know where the other game is. I didn't finish the other game, man. I really gotta go now. Good night. Well, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, Dutch. Oh my goodness. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna play the Staunton. What do you have to say about the Staunton, huh? This looks bad. What? Checkmate. Oh my god. That's not okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? That's crazy. That one's a crazy game. That doesn't seem quite right. Is this a Viber clip? That might be a Viber clip. There's no game analysis. There's nothing to show. I was trolling hard. Okay, you were trolling hard. I'll give you another game because that was literally 5 seconds. All right. You want to play another game? We can play another game. I will rematch you and we can play another one. That's crazy. That's some crazy nonsense right there. That is literally also the first time I've ever played a Staunton in an actual game. And that's funny that is the result. But when you get a job, will you do night streams? I will continue to do night streams. Today seemed to be pretty good. But frankly, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. It seems like I'm gaining more subscribers from this stream alone than I have from some of the most recent videos. So, based on that premise, I think it's in my best interest. And I'm also going to be, hopefully in the near future, also starting up some new long form videos, obviously. So we'll see. Then again, my thing is bugging. Okay, I will. But yeah, Federico, if you want to play a game with me, absolutely feel free to send me a challenge. My username is ViberKing_YouTube. Actually, let me just go to Game Archive because I exited out of that. There was another game that I was playing. What happened to that game? It just like disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know what happened. Anyways, we can play another 10-minute unrated. Send it. But hello, Nuoluka. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go. I'm gonna play Massachusetts. Give me Massachusetts. Give it to me. Massachusetts. Please? Maybe? What's my Blitz and Bullet rating? It is also 2000. Alright, well, no Massachusetts, unfortunately. My Blitz is 2003. My Bullet is 2007. And then my Rapid is 2006. That is... Okay. Okay, you can't be trolling. You can't be trolling this hard. There's no way you just played that. There's no shot. I just don't believe you. Are you really trolling 2 games in a row? I don't know if I can do a third. Long form vids do horrible though. I mean, that's the thing, Lemon. Hopefully, if I can actually, like, they don't always do horrible. If I'm, just am better at making those videos, then they'll do better. I'm just gonna push. I'm gonna push the pawn. Like, I just need to make better content, frankly. That's all I need to do. He was not trolling, actually. Trolling once is crazy. Trolling this many times? Absurd. Obscene, even. Should I sack my bishop back? I'm going to sack my bishop back. In the name of activity. I hate you, bro. I'm sorry. We can play soon. I'm sorry. I can't play everyone at the same time. I apologize. But we can play again. We can play soon. I promise. Okay? I got you. Just gotta bear with me a little bit. Okay? I'm sorry. I promise I will play everybody before the stream ends. Anyone who wants to play, I will play. It just might take a few games. Alright. Yeah, a queen odd game. Yeah, when is my next over the board tournament? So I have never, well, I know actually I have played over the board tournaments. None of them with an official rating though. So currently I'm not going to play in any over the board tournaments until I believe that I am fully and adequately prepared to play and succeed at a national master level. Because I've heard that the most important games when you are looking for a title is your first games, because those games have the largest impact on your rating. So I'm just going to wait until I'm 100% sure. This means like I need to at least be 2200 over the board, or online rather, because I need to get to 2200 over the board to get to the National Master title. So I need to at least be that. Probably though, because ratings online are a bit inflated as compared to online, I do need to probably be better than that. However, so I can go for this maybe. Maybe it's a little risky. Is there a way? Yeah, hold on, I don't like this. This move, that move irks me. I'm not gonna play it. But yeah, that's my game plan. But soon, hopefully soon, if I get to 2200, maybe. I don't know if I can get to that by the end of this year though. That'd be tough. Road to NM hasn't been happening the past 10 streams, sir. What do you mean? What do you mean? I actually, like, even though I haven't been playing well today, I still feel like I am playing better than I have been in the past. I think I actually am getting better, even though, you know, all these games are technically unrated. Or you just don't want to pay for the membership? Okay, I realized it's actually doesn't cost as much as I thought it did. So to be completely honest with you, that really isn't a factor anymore. But more so, it's the fact that it is actually, like, significant how much more how much more important those games are at the very beginning than any other games. All right, I'm just playing unrated instead. So true. But yeah, you can absolutely. Sorry. I apologize to Wakus Kokar. Not even close. Yes, if you want to play me, absolutely. Feel free to send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing_YouTube. There's a link at the top of chat, I believe. If you can click it, you might not be able to on mobile. But otherwise, try to type in my username on chess.com. You're more than welcome to send me a friend request. I will accept, and then we can play. Okay. Let's see. So it's a little bit pesky because there's so many pieces around that I can't quite find a win. Maybe I just need to push some pawns. Maybe I just need to push some pawns up the board. I don't mind that. I can push pawns all day long. He's been pushing all those pawns. I am sagging a pawn here. Maybe that was not an accurate sacrifice, and I'm kind of regretting it now. But I think when the knight is no, because then there's a fork, so I do need to defend the fork. So I probably need to go back to g6. Oh no, the knight's pinned because the rook is hanging in the corner. Oh my gosh, duh, dude, I'm stupid. No, I'm not hanging a pawn. I calculated that. Just pristine calculation by me, dude. I'm stupid. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm sagging a pawn that way though. All right. I'm very smart. It's not true. It's a complete and utter lie. All right, let's just back up. That was not smart. It's what I would say if I wasn't trolling. Since this time is new for you, would you be streaming night more or early more in the future? I'd like to think that I'll be mixing it up. We'll see. I need to do some like A and B testing to see like which one's actually better. But we'll mix it up. I'd like to think that sometimes maybe I'll stream in the morning, sometimes I'll stream later in the day. But I want to stream more. That's my goal. So I want to start streaming at least, if I could, at least 2 times a week. I've only been streaming 1 time a week. Hopefully at least 2 times a week, and maybe 3. Or maybe I just do more streams, but maybe they're a little bit shorter. Maybe they're only, 2 or 3 hours instead of these behemoth like 6 or 7 hour streams once a week. We'll see. Depends how things go. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, there's a lot of like tactical things that could happen here. I'm trying to think through them all, but thankfully none of them lose me more than 8 points material, which is my current advantage. So I think I'll be fine. Hello, Tobias. How you doing? Oh, that's your username? Sorry, did I? Let me see. Oh, Momo Ashi. I have added you. We'll see. Okay. So I was thinking here, taking with the rook, because otherwise, if I take with anything else, then something's hanging. Now I was looking at some moves here, but ultimately I think I'm fine either way. But we don't see that move on the board. I might just play this move then. No, hold on. Let's think this through for a second here. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just go for it anyways. I said I was going to think it through, and then I proceeded not to. So, you know what? Fair enough. Let's think things through. No. Because I think there's potential for like a checkmate here, I think. I think that supersedes any other tactical concepts. There's nothing else you can threaten more, right? Now knight is pinned. So now this is just definitely winning. Alright, well now we can take. When rook takes, I probably take here with queen. No, knight hangs. Knight c1. Oh, it must be knight c. Knight, I guess I could have played that. Could I have? Yeah, knight c1 might have been better. Sack. I think this technically works. Either one of these two squares, I think. If you block the rook, or you go here, it's mate, yeah. Or this way, I suppose it would also be mate. But how do you start playing chess? I mean, I first started just like... well, I mean, like, I don't know. What exactly do you mean? Do you mean like general, like, open, like, first beginner's strategy? Or do you mean like... How did I specifically? Because I mean, I just played, like my middle school just had like a chess club. Wasn't really, no one was really good. We were kind of just like messing around. We knew how the pieces moved and that's it. We didn't have any strategy whatsoever. So that's kind of what we did. Is this you, Tylock? Now me, please now me. What is your username? Can you remind me again? It's Mohit. Okay. I apologize. I did not accept. This was the first challenge that I saw. Okay. Tylock, I apologize. Next time, 100%. 100%. I got you. I got you next time. You better believe me. Believe me. Okay, what is the move here? I kind of forget what my theory was, or my what I practiced. Okay, 100% though. I got you next time. Is it wait, no, it's not. Is it? That move seems ridiculous. I think it's just d6. I might need to review this line because frankly, I already forget what the move is. Oh, you know, was it queen b6? Was it queen b6 immediately, or was it d6? Crap, it might have just been queen b6 immediately. Oh, it 100% was. It was. Sorry, I'm forgetting the line. It was definitely queen b6 immediately. That's like the whole point. Yeah, it's definitely that. Like without a doubt, it's definitely that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly a-okay. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. When really it's not. No, it is actually fine. Alright. Well, anyways. My opponent's thinking here. Which is good. This is what I like. What I wanted to learn this line against the London. I found that oftentimes in London, I often go for like some symmetrical system, and it's just like, it's kind of boring. This isn't much more interesting line, because what it does is it gets London players out of their comfort zone a little bit more, which is what I'm going for. That's what I want to have happen. So, we'll see. I might need to review some things, but this is at least a solid start. So I'll take it. Actually, do I want to do this? Maybe queen b6 first. Maybe knight here, bishop here, and then we just castle. I don't know. I feel like I misplayed this, so I feel like they're... I'll review the line after stream. That's interesting. We could take, rook takes. Could take another pawn, rook infiltrates. Doesn't seem worthwhile, so let's not do it. Let's just keep chugging away. Feels like actually, maybe I should have just played d5 immediately. I'll definitely play d5 now. Yeah, I honestly probably should have played d5. That's probably inaccurate of me not to. And to allow my opponent a little bit more counterplay than I should have. But I think now is definitely the right time. If not, a few moves before. Because that d pawn backwards is going to be a liability if my opponent gets all their pieces developed and a lot of pressure on the d file. So it's better to try to at least trade it out in some capacity and then play on from there. But yeah, I did misplay this slightly, I think. How did I play, Viper? Okay, real quick. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. You did not play very well. But that's okay, because you can just get better, right? But yeah, I mean, I literally checkmated you in like 4 moves, and then you proceeded to blunder your queen on move 4 the next game. So like, look, he says that you're horrible. I'm not gonna lie. That is basically what I said. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Look, I'm sorry here. I really am. But you can get better. That's why I believe in you. Excuse me, man. Little cough won't go away. I slipped my finger on my life. Okay. I believe it, but twice? Twice. I don't know. I don't know, man. So I'm considering a few things here. I'm very much considering g5. I think that this is an interesting move. And I think it turns the pressure dial up a little bit more, which is what I like. Because my king is honestly quite safe in the middle. I don't need to commit castling either way. First time was just dumb. Only the second time, okay. So that's fair. I mean, if you've never seen the Staunton Gambit before, which is something that, I mean, I haven't really seen much. I mean, I don't play the Dutch, so I wouldn't know, but, you know, generally speaking, from seeing other games of people play the Dutch, I haven't seen the Staunton much. But, so I get it. You can blunder it. Okay, interesting. So I could definitely trade, which is definitely a consideration. Alternatively, I could just push the pawn now, kind of forcing the trade. Maybe I'd take with knight. I'm not sure which one I would take with. Yeah, let's push. Let's push my g-pawn further. I think should I take with bishop? I feel like my bishop is probably more adequately positioned there, because my knight, maybe my knight goes to e5 afterwards. I'm still considering some things here. Oh, that's an interesting move. Taking first. Well, now I take with this bishop. Yeah, I have to. I gotta take with this bishop. If I don't, and I allow this, then there's tempo. I have to move my knight or something. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, it's gotta be. Maybe my opponent gets more counterplay though. Cookie Bro Queen Sag was awesome to listen to this guy. So true. You're actually right about that. The Queen Sag was actually such a tactically good decision. Like it was actually insane. That might not have been the best move. I don't know. I'm not frankly too sure here. And now we take. And now I'm considering taking the knight. But then knight takes. I need to take this bishop at some point. There's a lot of like move order. It's a very particular move order. Do I take the bishop first? No, the knight takes. That gets out of the way of this. Is it better to play this move? Because the knight just hops in anyways. I feel like it's not better to play that. I feel like I shouldn't. So let's take with this. Let's take here, knight takes, right? Then maybe queen e6. Queen e6. The knight's hanging, the bishop's hanging. I think this is right. I think queen e6 is the right move here. Right? Hold on. Maybe take here, takes with knight. Then queen e6? There's something here. I'm just wondering now if f4 en passant knight jumps back. No, then the knight behind it isn't defended adequately. I think this works. Okay. Yeah, I hope so. I can't spend any more time calculating this, so let's go for it. I really hope this works. If not, I think I did have something. If I, right? Because knight has to take back. Or maybe there's a knight sack or something. Ah, shoot, I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's a knight sack. No, I don't know though. Hold on. Does that work? No, knight sack. If bishop goes back. Yeah, well, queen could just take anyways. But if knight were to take, this doesn't work because. No, it does work because the queen can take and protect the bishop. And you know what, dude? You know what? Can't. That's not gonna happen anyways. Hello, Wumpus. Hi, Viber. Can you play Carl Khan against me? My username is Jimothy Wonderspoon. Okay, bro. All right, bro. You want to play the Massachusetts defense? Is that the smoke you want? Choose wisely, though. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. All right, I think it has to be. Is it though? Because in this pawn. No, but then no, you'd just be hanging. You'd be hanging everything. It's got to be queen e6. Has to be. This doesn't work because I would just simply take the knight. Simply. Very simply. I don't know. This isn't simple at all, man. I feel like I messed up. But like I feel like I'm still doing good. This is what I calculated with the f4 protecting the knight. But then I have what, en passant? Or maybe, I mean, I might even just have f6 straight up. Or check first? Does that work? So I don't want to do this. I just think I'd step king f8. Is there a check here, though? Is what I'm concerned about. Maybe I go d8? No, then rook comes in and pins the bishop. I'm overthinking it, man. I am overthinking it, but I have to overthink it, or else I'm going to lose. King f8, knight check. Why, just run over, just run away? Just run all the way away. I mean, it's got to be this, right? It has to be. Right. I mean, I just can't go to d8. Can I? If I go to d8, well, rook comes this way. I mean, I guess I can take. But then knight jumps back. I can't protect the bishop. No, definitely not. It has to be f8. It just has to be. There's no other choice. I think it's g7 or g8. Probably g7. Yeah, there's just two men. There's just like, isn't there something? Oh, does that work? Oh my gosh, does that work actually? You had a free piece and you wasted? Did I have a free piece? I don't think I did. Because I was in check. I don't think I ever had a free piece there. Did it ever work? Did anything ever work? Gosh, freaking dang it, man. Dude, it's so close. Yes, I know the regular crocodile is your alt. Yes, okay. Good to at least clarify. Dude, this. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I mean, I gotta take it, right? Oh, no, I guess I don't have to. Is there any way I could threaten something else, man? Yeah. I mean, you missed it. It was a tactic. Yeah, but where? I looked, I looked, and I looked, and I looked, and I could not find it for the life of me, man. Yeah, I guess it's got to be this. I don't know what else. Oh, or was it? Where was the win? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I actually missed that straight up. Okay, that's not good. Shoot, dude. Ah, that doesn't work either. Here definitely doesn't work. Crap, man. Where was it? Does I slide back? Shoot, dude. I might be cooked here, dude. I mean, I could block with the queen, I guess. That's probably better. That restricts my access to block with the queen. That is not what I want to do. Where else, right? Where else? Where else? Wow, this is an infuriating position. Absolutely infuriating. Yeah, I don't know. Frankly, I just don't know. It's so close in so many ways, yet it's not close at all. So I guess I still block with the queen, right? Yeah, what else, dude? Where was it? I gotta look at this game review. This is gonna kill me, dude. Dude, I looked at that position for so long and could not find the tactic that won. Yeah, there's no forks. No forks. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Hello, Angel Maria Salazar Gallardo. Hi, bro. I've been practicing chess and I see that I've had results with King Enigma videos. I recommend it. Well, maybe I'll check him out. I do know of King Enigma. Actually, I could take. No, hold on here. Take. Rook here. Seems sketchy. Very sketchy. So close, though. I might not have a better option, though. Screw it. Let's just go for it. I might have tactics. I think I do have tactics. After that. Take like this. Alright. Not great. Dude, yeah, I do not have any time. You were absolutely correct about that. That is a very accurate... I should have just played a5. Should have definitely just played a5 there. Oh boy. I'm winning this. Definitely winning this. Ah. Shoot. Alright, well, it's a draw anyways. But at least I got a draw. I got a draw out of it. Okay, I got to check that game analysis because I need to see where I messed that up. Where was the win? I could not find it. Let's find out. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Alright, here we go. Let's see it. I have won 5 in a row, though. This is true. But yeah, Lucio, I will play you soon. But Tylock, I need to play you. I know you're next. I got you. 76.7%. Wow. What was the move, dude? What was it? Also, I need to know this opening, right? This is book. I guess that was fine. But that's not the best move, is it? Hold on. Is queen b6 better? It's a move. Okay, anyways, sorry. So miss a tactic. Where was the miss tactic? That is what I need to find out. Bishop e4 is a blunder. That's a miss. Okay. So let's find out. This must be the tactic here. They made a mistake and the bishop is now lost. So let's see the miss tactic. So I take the bishop, take knight. I take that knight. And I'm winning a piece there. Wait, why not? Hold on. Did I get that right? So if I were to take with the bishop here. What did I see here? Was this just knight taking? Oh yeah, I think I saw this. And I saw that I can't take back. This is why I denied it. Oh, you guys can't see my... Oh my gosh, sorry everyone. Sorry, apologies everyone. I keep forgetting that. So this is the move. So I was supposed to take instead of taking this. So the move is here. I should have taken here. Because after the knight here. The reason why I didn't take this was because I was like, okay. If I take this now, I'm going to lose my rook. So I'm not going to play that move. But that's not... You take this pawn. And that's the key move. Because this knight's hanging. This knight... Okay, I missed it. I missed it. There are two knights hanging. I gotta see that this is the one that I can capture. It's fine. Well, fair enough. We'll take a draw. Alright, Tylok, I got you. You can play after me? I got you. I'll play you. I got you. But hello. How you doing? Okay, Lucio, I've accepted your friend request. Alright, where are you? It's Mohit. Let's see. Where are you? I know I've had you as a friend. There you are. Alright, let me challenge you. Let's do... Oh, you sent me a challenge. Okay, well, let me... Here we go. Make it unrated. Perfect. Alright. Hello, Malcolm. And hello, Walkus. I know you sent me a friend request. I believe I've accepted it. But I will make sure to... I will play you soon. We got plenty of people who need to play. Who want to play. So we'll keep it going. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Let's win another. Can I? I hope so. Okay. Let's play knight to c6. We're going to play a 4 knights. Another Halloween, maybe? No Halloween. We have 4 knights Italian. Alright, let's... Do I want to castle? I'll play... Yeah, I'll castle. Why not? Alright. But yeah, if you want to play next, well, definitely feel free to send me a friend request. I can't guarantee that you'll be next, because we have a bunch of other people who've been waiting as well. But I will try to get you as soon as I can. And yeah, I definitely will be able to play you in a little bit. Within the next few games, at least. Okay. So let's play for this. Let's trade off. I think I will go for this, yeah. All right, now let's see, what is my game plan? I might rotate my knight around this way. Might look for f5. I think that looks solid. I don't mind a knight jumping in here. I don't think that's too bad for me. Okay, well now I can't play this, but I can play knight c5. Now I can play this move. That's what I like. Big if true. But hello, Jeremy. Hey, Viper, can I play you? Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request if you'd like. But yeah, can I play up to Tylok? Okay, I can't guarantee it. The reason why I don't usually do a queue is because... Sorry. Excuse me. The reason why I usually don't do a queue is because, like, sometimes we have to wait for people to send me challenges and whatnot. And we end up wasting too much time in between games rather than me just accepting the first challenge that I see and going for it. So, there's been some people here who have been... a little bit impatient, which is why I've said, okay, you know what, let's go ahead, let's play. No offense, sorry. It's valid, though. It's valid. So, excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my train of thought. But, anyways, so, yeah, I can't guarantee it. But if you do send me a friend request or a challenge, like, immediately after this game, then yes, you will be. But I shouldn't guarantee that I'll play anyone else next. Just to be safe. If it gets to be a while and it's been like, you know. I almost blended just a fork. I almost just blended a straight up fork. Oh wait, the knight's hanging. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I almost missed that. I actually almost just blended a fork and missed the hanging knight. For some reason I thought that was knight was defended. It is not defended. Oh my goodness, I need more water. Might have to grab some more water after this. Oh my goodness. Sorry. All right, well, let's take here. There's no threat. We'll probably take that pawn too, or not. No, you still will. It's still free. We could take. We might as well. All right. But now we are cleanly in the lead. Are you adding me though? What's up, B? I'll send a challenge out of this game. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I do see you. I see you as well, Malcolm, and I see Ghost Bacon as well. I've accepted all of your friend requests. So yeah, feel free to send me a challenge after this. And yeah, I'll accept the first one that I see. And we'll go from there. I hope that works. All right, let's do this. Let's try to get checkmate here. Guess I'll take the pawn. Well, what's the best way? I mean, I guess I should just push like literally any pawn. Maybe I should just bring the king. Bring the king all the way up the board. Oh, maybe we can do this. There's a mate in two, bro. Yeah, I believe it. I won't fault you there. I definitely believe it. All right, well, GG's. You had mate with the rooks when the knight was holding the open square. Ah, okay. Well, look, maybe I'm not the fastest, but I'll get the job done. All right, well, GG's. Let's keep it going. All right. Let's keep it going. All right. Timothy Wonderspoon, I see you. You were the first challenge. So, let's go. 1061 from the US. Let's do it. Please play Caro Kann. All right, I got you. I'll play a Caro Kann. I got you. I'll play the Massachusetts, if you'll let me. There we go. We got the Massachusetts defense. It's incredible. It's an incredible opening. It truly is spectacular. What? Bruh, what? I told you I was going to play the Massachusetts defense. What do you mean? What do you mean, bruh? This is a good opening. It's not a good opening. It's a great opening. She don't remember. This opening is so good. It's actually insane how good it is. Why aren't people playing the Massachusetts defense? Not the best? What do you mean not the best? This is great. I just want a normal Caro Kann. This is a Caro Kann. Oh, you wanted a Karen Kann. Oh, my bad. It's a new Gambit opening. It's called the Massachusetts defense. I'm from Massachusetts, the state of Massachusetts in the United States. Therefore, I must play this opening. That actually doesn't work. I can't do that. I have to. It's just like, if I was Dutch, I would play the Dutch every game. It's just I'm not Dutch, so I don't have that luxury. It doesn't allow me to send a game request? Why not? But yeah, I'm making this opening relevant. Okay? I'm making this opening relevant. It is irrelevant. It's a good opening. I promise you. I promise you. We might see a sack here. The problem is the Dutch is not hard to counter, apparently. I mean, that is true. You can't just play the Staunton and then checkmate your opponent in 4 moves. Or at least if your opponent is real cookie. That is. Which is okay. You know what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still don't know exactly what I'm doing, but that's the beauty of the Massachusetts defense. Is that you don't have to know what you're doing in order to get a great position. Look at this incredible position that we have here. It's just so incredible. It's like, wow, how'd you get such an incredible position? And then I'll tell you, it's like, it's the Massachusetts defense. It's one of the openings of all time. I'm the worst player alive, man? No. Trust me. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. It's happened before. Probably. Probably. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. This defense rocks. I blundered my knight. Look, we all blunder knights. I blundered my queen earlier. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. But, look. You'll get better. I believe in you. Alright. So, I'm thinking of queen h4 here. This move seems very, very nice. So, I'm going to go for it. Why not? I like it. Now, I feel like I might not have enough pieces for an attack here, which is what I am a little bit concerned about. Maybe I should have taken the bishop first to disallow g3. Bishop g3. Or take the hanging bishop. Well, the bishop's not hanging. Right? Okay, well, this definitely just leads to checkmate. I mean, you just made my... Not g3. Bishop g3. If you played bishop g3, then that would have been better. g3 itself is not a good move. But that's okay. You know what? Look, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to make bold assumptions. It's two clearly different things. Alright, what's up, a B? You're sending me a bullet challenge, although it is rated, so I will counter that with an unrated one. Otherwise, I will lose like 16 elo at least. Probably more, actually. Alright, here we go. What in the world is this? Do you want me to checkmate you? Is this what you want from me? You're very close to getting checkmated right now. Oh, you are just on the edge of getting checkmated right now. You're so close. There's like, oh boy. I don't know what you're doing now. This is some goofy stuff. What the heck is happening? Okay. I'm not sure. There's here. There's everything. Everything's falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's your king doing there? Your king's not supposed to be in the center of the board. There's gotta be some checkmate here, surely, right? Yeah. I think that'll work. Alright. Well, GG's. That was a quick game. As bullet is. That was a little goofy. That was a goofy opening right there. That was a very, very goofy opening. Well, GG's. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Bros, copy me. I'm ready to play. I'll play. Well, send me a challenge. If you want to play, send me a challenge. Okay, I see you, Jimothy Witherspoon. I see you sending me a blitz. Oh, excuse me, a bullet. But I want to play someone who I haven't played yet. So, send me a request. All right, Lucio, I got you. Or I'll get Wakas, because Wakas, you did say it in chat first. You send a request, but I don't see your request. That is interesting. Why don't I see your request? I know I added you as a friend. Wait, did it just come up? Wait, I just got something. Oh, there. Okay, this must be you. Yeah, this must be you. Okay, you just sent me a friend request, and I just accepted it. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this. Sorry, I thought I accepted it, but I did just accept it. Here we are. Now we're friends. All right. Let me send you a... Oops, not a 30-minute. Oh my gosh. 10-minute. 10-minute rapid. Hopefully that's good. It doesn't allow me. I don't know why. All right. Well, I'll get you again, Lucio. But yeah, okay. Barbara, can I play again? Okay, I won't play you again just yet. I want to make sure that I get to play everybody who hasn't played yet first, and then we can do rematches. So let's do it. Let's keep it going. But thank you to Roman Arm for subscribing. Appreciate you. Just the arm. Just the Roman arm, specifically. Alright, let's play. Alright, I'm going to play e4. I haven't played e4 today. Let's play e4. Hello, Malcolm. Can I play after? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Alright, let's play... What do I want to play today? Maybe I'll go for... Well, it depends what my opponent goes for, I suppose. Petrov. Okay, this is different. Let's go mainline. If not, okay, this is not mainline. Do I have d4 here? Looks like I do. That's an interesting move. I've never seen that before, and there might be a good reason for it, but I don't know. You should have done a3. Like, Twisted's actually kind of spitting right now. Watch out for when Twisted starts spitting. That was a very awkward move, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of how best to exploit this. I'm not exactly sure. I'm just going to play bishop c4 at the moment. Not entirely sure how best to exploit that. But we're just going to target f7. Okay. Now we could technically still go for it. Because rook here, we have e5. It looks tempting. I'm trying to think if there's some better way. Like maybe even just like you know what? Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. Let's put on a little bit more pressure. Let's play bishop g5, pinning the knight to the queen. I feel like there's okay. So we're gonna win something here. I think I could have gone for that, but I feel like I'm kind of diffusing my attack before I need to. I mean we could just take the pawn. I guess you just take my pawn then, right? Yeah, maybe it was better to do something different. I don't know. I'm not entirely too sure. I think it's winning either way. But it might have been more winning the other way. Alright, well now we definitely have a mating threat incoming. So my opponent needs to defend appropriately, if possible. I don't think that's the way though. Alright. Well, I'm sorry. But it must be done. I've lost to too many 800s today. I can't. Okay. Alright. I think that is mate. I don't think there's any way to get out of that. Yeah, it's either H7 or H8. And both lead to mate. Alright. Well, GG's. GG's. King F8 was impossible because the bishop was watching that square. Alright, well, let's continue. Well, GG's. Thanks for joining. I see you, Lucio. Alright, you're sending me in a rated one. Let me send you an unrated in return. There we go. Let's do it. You forgot. I get it. No, I've been there. I got you, Pixel. I like what you're thinking though. I like what you're thinking. Because oftentimes that would be an escape square for the king. So alright, if anyone wants to play though, we got some more people. I see you, Pointer64. I see you, Momo Ashrio, who is sending me. You both are sending me challenges. I will accept some more in the near future. But Lucio, I'm currently sending you one. I'm not sure if you see it, if you're able to accept. But hello, Albert. And knight f3, please. Okay, if I have the white pieces, I'll play already. I got you, Albert. I got you. Alright. As requested, I'll play already. That is a very non-committal move. So I'm going to transpose a bit here. Now we kind of have like a King's Indian. Now we definitely just have a King's Indian. All right, we'll play this. Let's play knight, bishop d3, castle, and then I'll try to orient my pieces accordingly somehow, some way. I'm not entirely too sure. So I'm kind of inviting g5. Not sure if I should have done that. My bishop might be misplaced on g3. Maybe, I don't really know. Who knows anyways. I'm bringing my knight backwards, and I'm looking to play f4. Now I will play f4. I think that I need to break through on the king's side. If my opponent takes, I'll take with my rook. If not, then I'll play f5. And I think this kind of clamps down on things. I might bring my bishop. I'll bring it to here. Excuse me. I'm tempted to take this knight, and I think I will. That was kind of why I put my bishop there instead of any of the other squares. And now here comes the moment. It's looking good. Do I have this immediately? Not quite. This knight is a little pesky. If I can get this knight out of here, I feel like I'm going to be in a definitely a winning position. So how do I get rid of that knight? Well, I could bring a knight maybe to this square. What's the fastest way in which I could do that? Not too fast, unfortunately. I have to move the rook. Is there any faster way, really? Gosh, that's going to take forever. It's got to be something better than that. Do I have time to make all those moves? Like, I feel like I got to get it out of there somehow. That's just way too slow, though. There's no way that works. What else? I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think here. What is my best option? Oh, sorry. I didn't answer this question. Sorry. Are you going to stream tomorrow? If yes, then what time? I am unfortunately not going to stream tomorrow, but I hope to stream some other point. Actually, well, hold on. You know what? I might be able to stream tomorrow. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, I might actually be able to stream tomorrow. Okay, if nothing else comes up, maybe I'll double check if I can. I actually might. If I do stream tomorrow, it wouldn't be in the morning, so it would have to be the same time as today. So it would start at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then it would go to at least midnight. Are you going to let Kelly take over? Yes, and what time? Kelly is not taking over. She is at her boyfriend's house this weekend for their anniversary. So that is quite nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think here, and I'm really trying to figure out, this is an important part of the game, to figure out what my game plan is. And I'm struggling to find an effectively fast way to execute a game plan. You know what? All right, I'm going to go for, I'm going to go for this. I think this might be my best option. I frankly... maybe not though. Maybe that's a mistake. I don't really know. Maybe that's also too slow. Yeah, Lemon just had a heart attack when you said her boyfriend. True, real. That could be too slow too. I don't know. I don't see anything faster, so you know what? Fair enough. Let's just go for this. I just frankly don't see anything better. Ooh, interesting. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. All right. Actually, wait, hold on. So if I take... Yeah, we could take a pawn then, right? There might be something here. There might be something here. How long have you been streaming today? I've been streaming for just about 4 hours. Just under it right now, but we're almost at 4. So I'm really trying to think here. Do I take immediately? I don't want to allow my opponent to play f6. Yeah, we take, I think. It's getting a little bit sketchy. This is probably... Well, it's most definitely not the most accurate way. There must have been some more concrete way. I'm not sure if maybe f5 wasn't the right idea. Maybe I should have kept the f file open. I'm not really too sure, to be completely honest with you. But I'm almost certain there was definitely something better. Which it happens. That's kind of the story of my life. Ooh, there was something better. Yeah, there was definitely something better. Okay. Alright, let's still figure it out. There's still plenty of game left to play. And frankly, I'm not sure what to do. Alright, let's bring my knight over. I am going to have to concede something. I can't get everything that I want in this position. I don't know if I should. Yeah, so f6 comes on the board now. That's definitely not a move that I wanted to allow to happen, but frankly, I just don't have any way to stop it. I thought I would. I thought maybe I could do something, but unfortunately, I don't. Actually, maybe this might have been inaccurate. I probably should have just played king g2 and brought the rooks over. Oh, well, I guess that gives me a tempo. Because now the bishop needs to be defended. So I guess that kind of helps me out a little bit. Alright. Well, anyways. Yeah, not super accurate play here. Now the bishop might actually be trapped. Is there a way to defend it? I actually don't think so. So I think I might have lucked out here. Hello, Lay Official MLBB. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Are you going to play Jackbox or not? Yes, we will be playing Jackbox today. Yes. That is a Viper King guarantee. Actually, another interesting... I could have also like gone for like Queen A4 and tried to infiltrate this way, maybe. It's also another idea for the future. But yeah, Malcolm, can I play next? Yes. So don't worry. Before I play any Jackbox, I promise I will play everyone on the stream who wants to play. So Malcolm, yeah, I think I got you next. I mean, there's some other people who I think have been challenging me too. So we might have a few other people who also want to play. But I definitely will get to you. Well, let's take the bishop. And let's continue on with the game plan, which is to win the game, obviously. This king is quite safe back there, though. There's not much that I can do to really carve my way into the position. I mean, I could bring my queen, maybe. Maybe there's some way I can get in. There might be like a... I see one tactic. Maybe, I don't know if you guys see it too. That is at least being threatened. That maybe is a good idea. And now I think it is a good idea. So the tactic that I was thinking of is knight g8, because no matter what takes, I can take the knight, because it opens up that attack. So I think that's a reasonable thing to do, because that kind of gives me some more gameplay. But the thing about this bishop move is that it allows or opens up this b2 square. So I should probably defend that first, I think. Yeah, I definitely need to defend that. So let's just play b3 first. I'm not even sure this tactic is super sound. It might be better to keep my knight on the board since it has an active role in the game. Or I could just be yapping my head off and I have no idea what I'm talking about. But obviously now it's been defended. I could slide to the left. Crisscross. No, it definitely doesn't work. Queen here. Take. I'm not opposed to that. I don't think you would take. But I think creeping into the position is a good idea. I'm just sneaking in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Yes, Lemon. Viper. What's up, Lemon? What's up, Dak? So we can pre-move this. Not that. This. I mean, maybe this happens. Bishop sack? No. Definitely would not happen. That might be the worst move on the board. I don't know. This that probably would be. Where is Kelly? Yeah, where's the empty diploma? It's still up there. Can you see it? It's right above the S in chess reps. Empty diploma. I should be getting it soon. Now I can flex on my friends I played you, lol. Yeah, let's go. And next time you can flex on them and that you beat me. I'll believe in you. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Dude, I don't know, man. Chad, is this real? Probably not. Nothing is real. It's just so locked up. I need to get in there somehow. I won against Viper in chess? Yeah, okay, Lemon. Definitely wasn't a forfeit that I had to do. I'm gonna bring my knight back. I just don't see a particular way forward. Frankly. Yeah, let's just take. I just don't see it. I'm up a piece, and let's just try to take control of this H file. It's the only open file on the board. So let's bring both the rooks there and figure out some way to win this game. All right, yeah, bring the other rook. Actually, could I have gone for? No, I don't think that worked. Okay, never mind. I thought this was a tactic I missed. I don't think it worked. All right, let's give it a check with the rook. Got to figure out exactly what to do here. Welcome back, Southern Chess Spirit. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm back, but I can't play a game. No worries. All good. How do I get another knight into the game here? Like, I could go for this. Is this worth it at all? Maybe. Better than doing nothing, which is what I'm doing a whole lot of right now. Just don't see a good follow-up here. Oh, maybe. No, maybe I'm getting in. I'm kind of getting in. Yeah. No, I see it. I'm kind of getting in. I'm kind of weaseling my way in. Hello, Mr. Piano. How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm kind of getting there. Okay, yeah, now we got a fork. Okay. My pieces kind of, they weaseled their way in there. Gosh. All right. I guess going this way. We'll go like this. Let's get my other rook into the game, basically. Because I realize that if I remove this knight, and if I'm able, the king can't move unless you lose the bishop. So I think this is a good, yeah, this should be an easy win for me, definitely, absolutely. Yeah, I think it is just about curtains. Sack the rook. Completely unnecessary. Should I sack the knight? Hello, Tyler Biker. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But yeah, if you want to play me, Mr. Piano, absolutely send me a request. We do have a few other people. I know Malcolm, I still need to play you. We have a few other people who are waiting. But yeah, feel free to send me a challenge, and I will play you very soon. I'm just going to gobble up all the pawns now, and then that should be easy from there. Yeah, if everyone would sack the rook there, it's fine. True. You're actually right about that. Should I sack the queen? Okay, let's not prolong this. Sack the queen? Oh no. Oh no. That's too much. I agree. Do not indulge too much in the unnecessary piece sacrifices. That is not the move I meant to play, but it works anyways. I meant to play. I was trying to move the queen here. All right. Well, we have there's just, yeah, there's some checkmate coming in. It's close. Sack the queen. When in doubt, always sack the queen. Never fear the queen sack. All part of the plan, baby. All right. I better not stalemate here. I'm actually a little bit too close for comfort to stalemate here. I can't allow this. I just can't allow this. Okay, I messed up a little. I'll let the king escape. I'm prolonging this game far past what it needs to be. But isn't that the joy? Should I sack the queen? Sack the queen! Knight bishop mate, please? Okay, you got it, boss. Let me just promote to a bishop and not run out of time, or a knight, excuse me. Oh my god. Bro, why? Dude, you gotta do... Look, knight, bishop, mate, I gotta do it. Okay, I gotta do it. That's what you said, I gotta do it, right? I have no idea. Dude, I don't want to lose the game. I can't lose the game. Okay, I can't lose the game. I'm sorry. I can't lose this game. That would just be way too much. Even for me. Alright, GG's. I can't do knight bishop mate. It's far too difficult. It is very difficult. Alright, GG's. Well played. Well played. Alright. Okay. We got some games. Malcolm sending me a challenge immediately. 692 from the United Kingdom. Let's play. Let's do it. Alright, what we got? I'm going to play a Scandinavian. I can do two bishops mate. Yeah, two bishops mate is a lot easier. Because you kind of just create a wall and you kind of just go for it. But yeah, that... Heck no, though. Two knights mate. Or knight and bishop mate? No. Two knights mate is just not possible. Yurt. We're going queenside, baby. We got some fun incoming. Sack it? Okay, I'm not sacking any pieces in this position, okay? I don't think I trust myself to win this. I'm the appealing move here, I don't know if it's super sound, but F5 is just like screaming my name right now. F5 just like really looks like a move. I'm just gotta make sure my queen isn't getting like trapped or something, because it's kind of getting close. It's kind of running out of squares, but I think this is fine. Just gotta be a little bit careful. Make sure we don't run out of squares too much. This move looks good. I could also take, which actually also kind of looks good. Which one's better? Which one is better? They both look pretty good. I mean, this... Maybe, is there G4? Like, maybe. You know what? Let's take this way. Let's go for this. Okay, well that definitely just hangs the queen. That knight was pinned. I won't let that one slide. My opponent has sacked the queen successfully. Maybe that was the objective. Oh wait, did I? Oh my god, wait, I literally thought I just blundered. Oh my god, I almost did. I thought for a second I blundered this, mate. And with the rook coming in, we need to protect against that immediately. And this, actually, hold on. Let's not blunder getting a rook trapped in the corner, okay? Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not blundering mate for a second here. Like, this would be very embarrassing if I just, like, blunder mate for no reason. That would be very, very bad. But, like, I'm chilling, right? No, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't like it. I frankly am not a fan. I'm just not a fan. What's some there's plenty of good moves, I think. But I want to make sure that I'm finding the best move that doesn't, you know, completely blunder the game. Just do it, Eternal Suffering, but I'm thinking. Let me think. I'm dying. I need to think. Okay, hold on. And that's how you lose on time. Yeah, I just waste all my time on a move that doesn't matter. Exactly. How to lose 101. Today I saw a GM do the reset checkmate all pre-move with blindfold mode on. That's crazy. Reset checkmate is insane. Okay, let me think. Let me think for like 45 more seconds about what I should do here. Okay, problem solved. I think this move solves all my problems. Oh, you said C6. I didn't even look at chat before you said that. I'm gonna be real with you, brother. I wasn't even looking at chat before you said that, and I got it. Huge, huge. But yeah, it does allow a double, but the queen is defending the rook, which is the key aspect. But yeah, I was a little bit underdeveloped there, and I think it definitely hurt me a bit. I don't think there's any. There's no like. I mean, the rook can go here, sure, but then my queen maybe goes to what, b6 or something. I'm fine. No, maybe not. Maybe not b6. Okay, you don't go for that. That would have made me a little bit nervous, but now I'm feeling pretty good. Take. Cool. All right, now we're definitely good. It was a little bit precarious. It was actually a lot more scary than I thought it would originally be. Did not think that move looked that bad. All right, but we're good. We have my rook out. My rook is now fully defending the back rank. We're good. We're fine. But Sir Rep, I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to prevent you from saying moves in chat. You can say moves in chat. But like, yeah, I get it. If other people don't want me to, don't want other people to. Hurry up, okay, bro. All right, Eggy. I'll hurry up just for you. I probably should just make like an escape square for my king. That would probably be the most accurate way to just like not worry about checkmate ever. But you know, here we are. All right, well, there is a potential. I think checkmate might be incoming, or at least maybe not. It's close though. It's close. No, it is, isn't it? Yeah, now it's just mate. All right, well, GG's. I only did that because it was annoying me. That's fair. No, that's fair. That is completely fair. Well, that is why I don't play the Scandinavian defense, because I don't really know what I'm doing in it. All right, let's continue. We have, oh boy, we have a bunch more games. Ip. Okay, what is this? Where are all my pieces? Dude. All right, you better be able to win this. If you don't win this, up 12 points of material, I'm going to be unbelievably disappointed in you. Oh my god. Same move in chat is a violation of fair play. Again, if it's not unrated, then it is. I'm not gonna. Lemon is just here to pester me. Lemon is my guardian demon, here to constantly pester me until the end of time. Sorry, that sounds a bit too rude. I'm sorry. Okay, that sounded very mean. Your videos are so boring. Okay, Eggy too. Eggy goes right up there with Lemon. Yeah, castle move 1. Alright, this is why I play this move, because that pawn was a poison pawn. Although, it's not great for me still, because I'm still down 9 points of material. So, you know, I mean, it's something, but I might just have to keep pieces on the board and go for checkmate, rather than all these stuff. But we have some threats here. We have some threats, for sure. Yeah, who's our guardian angel then? Rod Hill, obviously. I might be able to win this. I mean, you might be surprised. There might be some ways in which my opponents can blunder. I don't know, maybe. I mean, you are 275. I mean, there's a chance I win this. There's also a high chance that I don't win this. Both are very likely. Bro's at 275, so you should win. I mean, yeah, true. Alright, I'm going to push this pawn and then probably go d6. Or I'll just take with the queen. Okay, now I like my chances. Is that unstoppable? No, it is stoppable. Is it? Wait. No, this is mate. This is actually mate. Is there any way to stop this? Because if you go this way, that's mate. If you go this way, check here, you're getting chased out. Or maybe it'd be d6 first? No, because then you just take with the bishop. Okay, well, GG's. Alright, that game doesn't count for the win-loss record. But that was quick. Alright, well, GG's. Yeah, king d8, then king. Yeah, if here, then you do just take. The king might be able to escape, but then it's just gonna get hunted out. Queen c5 check. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could just do queen c5 immediately. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Okay. You go back, then force him to go back. Makes sense. All right, you're bullying him. I am. I'm sorry, but you put the odds on. We have okay, what is this? What is this? Your piece is already developed. Oh gosh. Okay, now we're just playing some goofy nonsense. Okay, I have the white pieces, but my opponent has had 6 moves to get developed. So that's great for me. Let's see. What is my game plan here? I mean, I kind of have to play like a, I don't know, I'll play like a Queen's Indian attack type of setup. I mean, what else do I have here? Or maybe just something like a Nimzovich or Larsen. I don't know, man. Ohio chess only in Ohio top chess, funny chess moves, chatty chess pieces. Look, Twisted gets it. Twisted gets me. All right, cats or dogs? Hi for cats and hello for dogs. Everyone type. I would definitely. Oh, I mean, it's a tough choice, really. But I would say dogs. Just barely edge out cats, in my opinion. If I was a cat person, I literally just said the exact opposite. I'm just gonna play h4. Screw it. This move doesn't scare me. This move doesn't scare me. h5. Now you might say, "Oh, well, you're underdeveloped. You shouldn't be doing this." Well, screw you. Yeah, go for here. But resisted the French move. True, he did resist en passant, which is honestly a criminal. My opponent should be forced to resign from the game immediately. But you know, it's fine. But that's the thing. This game is actually, it's not quite as easy as you might think to win, because as long as I don't blunder my pieces, although you do have, if you don't seize the initiative and you don't like make very testing moves, then it could be, you know, I might be able to hang around in here a little bit longer than you might expect. So I don't really know what my game plan is, to be completely honest with you, though. It's obviously hard to make moves when I'm so underdeveloped. But we'll figure something out, I'm sure. I feel like I need to crack through here. I just don't really know where I'm going to put my king, because with this A file open, I don't particularly want to castle this way. But I might have to. I don't really know. All right. Or I won't castle at all. Maybe I'll just stay in the middle. I feel like that might be my best option, frankly. Hey, however, to win, you don't lose or draw. Fair. Fair enough. Hello, Albert. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, there's no Q. Why did it say number 24 for you, but number 1 for Twisted? What is this? Okay, there is no Q. So please ignore the Q. The Q is defunct. It is disbanded for some reason. It's racially motivated. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Let's just develop. I don't know. My king's kind of just here, hanging about. I feel like I need to protect if the rooks are gonna double. Yeah, exactly. So that's why knight there protects that. So I feel like that's fine. I feel like I need to continue to just develop my pieces, at least a little bit. So let's do this. Develop with tempo. Or something. This Q is cursed. This Q is cursed. Why are you number 24 as well? Why is Lemon number 9? What is this garbage? Is it just saying random numbers? Is the Q not working and it just says random numbers instead? Because that'd be kind of funny if that's the case. And that's the Q I like. You should do an IRL stream exploring your bustling city that you live in. So true. You're so right about that. I mean, maybe. I mean, I might be moving cities relatively soon. Maybe. Might be. It's all a guess, really. Okay, I'm going to put my king back over here because this queen side is not safe. It is not safe at all. I'm going to f2. I'm going to vibe there for the rest of my life. Maybe f4 was better. I don't know. Yeah, probably. To be completely honest with you, it was, and I kind of completely forgot about this move. So you know what? It probably was, yeah. All right, I'm going to move my king here, though. And we'll just vibe. Move to Oregon Trust? Not to Oregon. Moving where? Sorry. Well, I'll tell you later if it happens, but no secret. Can't say for certain yet. All right, so my knight just blocks this file, which honestly I might just keep it there because it's quite nice. And now let's try to attack on the c file. I feel like that's worthwhile. Worthwhile endeavor. Endeavor? Okay. Gotta take back. Control these 2 squares for the knight to infiltrate. Seems solid. Seems good. You play noobs to win? Okay. Look, I'm not just playing noobs. Excuse me. I'm playing anyone who wants to play a game. I was getting destroyed by people earlier, okay? Look, I don't discriminate. I'll play anyone and everyone who wants to play, okay? Does not matter. So I'm a little bit concerned about this move, though. This move does not make me feel good inside. I'm trying to think. Yeah, rook c1. So rook c1 is what I was planning on playing in this position. But what I've realized is that after the queen moves, and I feel like I'm losing a pawn. I don't think there's any way I can defend. So what I was thinking was queen b1 to defend the pawn, so that if the queen were to move, then I could move. Oh, but is my knight trapped there? My knight can't really move anywhere without me losing another pawn, though. Maybe that doesn't work. What does work here? What does work? This is interesting. This is very interesting. I'm not really too sure. This pawn is quite cumbersome. Maybe I need to play like a3 or something. a3 is interesting. a3 takes. And this b pawn just becomes super difficult to choose. Now you have to choose which one. Dude, I don't know. I'm frankly uncertain. I'm going to go for this. This might be incorrect, but if it is, so be it. But I just feel like, you know what? If I lose both these pawns for this pawn, it's going to happen, okay? It's going to happen. It's hard to maintain or keep all pieces on the board. So let's just go for it. Screw it. It's gotta happen. Well, never mind. Yeah, Queen G1 would have been interesting. Would that have done anything? Maybe. Oh, maybe there's a... This might give me a Zwischenzug, actually. I might have an in-between move to attack the queen. That would be interesting. Does that work? There's no checks with the queen. I feel like this is a good move. So I'm going to go for it. So if the rook were to take, then I would just take the rook with check, and then I would take the rook back. So there's no like rook sack possible. This is just a clean, yeah, let's move the knight out of the way, attacking the queen and the bishop, and then let's see. So I could take, but I won't, because that doesn't really make any sense. Simple. I could take the bishop. Not sure about that, though. Not sure about that, though. Brilliant. Was that a brilliant move? That might have been. Could have been. Probably not, though. Felt a little too basic for brilliancy. Okay, I'm trying to think what is my best option now. And I frankly don't know. Which is, you know, kind of usual. I've been saying that a lot this game. I really don't know what to do. So let's figure out what we need to do. Yeah, I could take the bishop. That is obviously one consideration. I feel like maybe I should just go for it. It might just be my best option. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's take it. I can't find anything better. I was looking at other moves like with the queen, trying to get some more activity, but there's no way in which I can really threaten anything. I think that's the most forcing move, so let's just play it. Let's just continue. Now, I am concerned about my king's safety. And I will need to somehow... I gotta do something about it. I gotta generate some kind of activity. Maybe just play queen c2 first. I'm a little bit down on time. Let's just play some simple moves. E4, the knight f4. Ooh, e4. I don't know. I feel like I need these pawns to kind of protect my king. Because my king doesn't really have anywhere else to go. So I feel like I really don't think I can play e4. I feel like that's way too weakening. I just don't see that. I just don't think I can. Okay, that move is very, very passive. Let's try to bring the queen further up. Seems like a nice square for the queen. Your goal get completed? True. My goal has been my goal has been completed. I didn't realize you meant my sub goal. Let's go, baby. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for subscribing. Well, we shall continue. I was surprised. I don't think we'd get to 200 by the end of the stream, but hey, you never know. Okay, let's just slide over here. So that the queen still has to keep defending the rook. And slide back here. Okay. Maybe I should try to generate some kind of queen side attack. Or king side attack. Not queen side. King side attack with my queen. And that's what I'm talking about. But what though? What though? What now? I gave a gawk a description of you and your degrees, and its #1 recommendation was to move to Boston. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm close enough. Knight c1. Knight c1's an interesting idea. I was not considering that move. But yeah, I can see you're protecting the pawn. You're protecting against the a2 check. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm not sure. I might just bring... The issue is that my rook is kind of stuck to this pawn because I went for this earlier. And I'm trying to figure out some kind of way in which I can effectively... Like, maybe I just sack it, but I don't want to sack the pawn for no reason. I feel like my pieces are tied down because I need to defend. But I desperately want to generate some kind of attack. And I've just been unable to. Can you see this? I can't see that, Tyler. Yes. Rook over attack the knight. I'm not sure what exactly you mean. But I think, I mean, what... Rook h4 is what I was thinking of playing here. So I think I'm going to go for this. Yeah, sack it. Knight f4. Knight f4 I also thought of. Knight f4 might be coming in the future. But, yeah, rook check. Maybe I slide over. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking... We got to get my piece a little closer to this king here to make something happen. Yeah, I find it very difficult to find a nice spot. All right, now knight c1 seems like the right move. So that's what I'm going to play. Knight f4 to lead to exposing the king. Yeah, I mean, it might not be too bad because I can just run to g3. But then, you know, queen checks, maybe it gets a little bit sketchy. Okay, I thought about playing queen c2 here. Yeah, I think so. Queen c2. Maybe we do just go for e4. Maybe e4 is necessary. It might be. I feel like e4 is better if I have the rook on h4, like I do right now. Maybe that is the way. A wimble way, a wimble way. Now it's not so good, though, because now I would blunder my d-pawn. But I could take this pawn, which is a very large consideration that I'm very much considering, and I think I will go for it. Now, I have to... Oh, or am I just losing? No, maybe I'm just losing my knight. No, that doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Let's be careful. Why everyone is mod here? There's too many mods. Okay, I almost actually just blundered. That would have been pretty bad. I'm not going to lie to you. That would have been bad. Okay, let's not do that. Maybe I do need to bring my rook back. Phew. I did almost blunder that. I was tempted. The pawn's tempting. Knight d3. Oh, I could have played knight d3, yeah. Did not play it, though. Gosh, my pieces are so tied down, dude. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay. What I've realized, though, is that, yeah, maybe if I just keep my knight on c1, it will defend this forever. If I can put my rook here, my rook defends my knight, the rook defends the pawn, and then I can just try to make something happen with my queen. Okay? Maybe. I don't know. Dude, this stinks. Okay, alright. Chad, is this real? We gotta make something happen. Something needs to happen. Anything. Literally anything. Alright. I'm trying to generate something. I'm trying to generate some kind of attack. Okay, I don't think that move does a whole lot. Yeah, there's no like queen check because I would just take with the knight, rook hangs, but I'm winning a queen, so that doesn't really do anything. I could just play queen, rook g1. Let's just play rook g1. I think that's a decent move. Why everyone is mod here, dude? There's a lot of mods, unfortunately. And very, very unfortunate, in fact. None of the mods act like mods. Schrodinger's mods. So I can take the knight, then you would take mine. But, no, hold on here. Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately. No, actually it does work. This does work because this threatens checkmate. I was considering that, oh, but what if about the check? But no, I simply would block. But then, no, but then you take the rook. I can't take with my knight, I have to take here. Then you take my knight. Actually, I don't think that does work. No, it doesn't. It's annoying. It's close. It's very close. But it doesn't quite work. Dude, I'm running out of time, man. I'm running out of time. Oy, oy, oy. E4? Yeah, maybe E4. But then I think I lose my knight. Because then he just takes my knight. I had to move my knight. Queen C8. It was possible, was it? Queen C8. Queen C8 check. I don't think that works. So I know I'm losing a pawn here, but I just like, I guess I'm gaining. No, I'm not, because I just moved my king away from here. Dude, it is very annoying to play from a position where you have absolutely no material, or no material developed. Alright. Now we go for it. I mean, like, I don't know why my opponent didn't take the pawn here, but... Now we go for e4. Finally, the time has come. Alright, 21 seconds left. I basically just have to play instantly and, you know, try to win this. Which is always so much fun. So let's try not to miss any blunders that my opponents make. If possible. Let's just push. I'm happy to push that knight away. The knight's been sitting on that square for far too long. It's had it too good for too long, just like the Canadians. Alright. Hello, Whited Skull. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I was thinking of this move. I don't know if it really works, but it's time to go. So let's find out. Okay, well, there's just a knight for free. Now we're cooking. Dude, that noise. What is that noise? Now he's playing like 700. Now we're back. Now we're very much back. The time pressure. The clock is dwindling. What is this, bro? Good question. What is this? Alright, well now I think my opponent has pretty much resigned. There's no time left. Let me challenge you? Yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. Alright, well, GG's. Well, that game, again, doesn't count towards the win-loss record because this was the starting position. So, you know, here we are. Alright, we have... I have not played you. Goken N. Let me challenge you. Let me send you a challenge. Alright. But it's getting to that time. Let's see. It's almost midnight. I've almost been live for 5 hours. So, maybe we'll try to play or prioritize blitz games more. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to play 9 of 6. Oh my god. And of course, the London. One day I'll remember. One day I'll remember. Alright, let's just play like how I usually do. Gonna play reverse London. So you're 627 from Turkey. Let's see if I can win. Is chess your favorite game? If not, what is? Yeah, I'd say chess is my favorite game at this rate. I don't think anything's gonna top it. Comparatively to how much time I spend thinking about the game or doing something related to the game. I think it has to be. Oh, you started another match? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just accepting whoever sends me a request first. So yeah, feel free to send me a request if you'd like. Vapor King. No vaping happening here. Alright. You graduated. Congrats, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am glad to be done. And I'm excited for hopefully the good things that are to come. Alright, let's let's take. Maybe that wasn't super accurate. But I went for it. Alright, take. We could play Queen B6. Now let's play Bishop here first. Bonjour. Bonjour. Parfait Randria Malalala. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Nailed that. I nailed that pronunciation. I just know I did. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. So, I will challenge you next for my 300 elo. Alright. I got you. We'll play. We'll play. It'll be a great game. Okay, I see, Swastik Uwu. I have accepted your friend request. Okay, let's see here. So, I was thinking of... I feel like this might be a very annoying move to play. So I think I'm going to go for it. But can I just get kicked out? Maybe not. It's not so easy. No, it kind of is. Because you'd probably just go here. Is college hard, Mr. Viper? It's not too hard. It sounds more intimidating than it really is. But no, it's not as bad as you might think. It really isn't. I'm almost blundering. Wait, no, this is protected. Hold on. Let's be smart here. Let's not blunder any forks. No, still blundering forks. Let's not blunder any forks. Oh my goodness. Then the rook comes in. See, I'm not liking this. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just take. Screw this. I'm not having it. I'm bringing my knight back. I'm glad you got rid of it though. Thank you. I appreciate it. yeah, I mean, it's really not too bad. Once you get the hang of it, like, I was very intimidated when I first came in freshman year. But, yeah, you find out. It's not as bad as you might think.